Hello, everybody. Good morning. Bill V, if you are still here, I believe you just became a Kaizen supporter before this stream started on Twitch. So that's like, joining as a member. So thank you very much to you, if you are still here, for that. And to everybody else, hello, Stray Kids, Captain Fossil, hey, and everyone on Twitch as well. Oh, Flash. Hey, Flash, who is on Twitch right now. So yeah, I think I've got the right way of keeping an eye on everybody here with the chats and stuff, because I'm streaming on both platforms. So if you want to watch the other, my Twitch is linked in my YouTube description, and I'm just Kaizen on YouTube, so easy enough. Right, let's go. Let's get into it. So yeah, the Forever World. Anyone who's watched that, thank you so much. There's been a huge amount of support on that. Let's see, this is my Forever World here. Yeah, really crazy amount of support for that, so thank you. Oh wow, thank you, Flash. Hey, okay. Did you guys hear the alert then for Flash when he subscribed? Thank you so much, Flash, for subbing over on Twitch. 17 months. My goodness, that is excuse me, that is a crazy amount of time. So thank you so much for that support. Guys, do let me know if the game sounds or background music needs to be turned off at all. Tiny, you heard the alert? Okay, that's really good. So that's nice to know that we're actually getting those coming through. I actually forgot to change anything about them, but now they seem to be working on their own. I think last stream they weren't. So yeah. But yes, so many people watched that first episode of the Forever World that I made in the last couple of days, which is really awesome. I really enjoyed making it, and so to have a lot of support on it as well was really cool. And now thought a stream today would be a good idea, because I've been really in a Valheim mood lately, just wanting to play it. So we're going to get our rested buff up, repair some tools, and I want to get more bronze stuff. There's a fancy music in the background, and it's too much. Let's turn that down then. Alright, I've turned that down significantly. I'll jump halfway into the next song, so you guys will hopefully hear that. Because I want you to be able to hear the game sounds as well. So hopefully we can get a good balance with all that stuff, It's just kind of hard to do those levels on my own. Whilst I can see what the levels are at, it doesn't really tell me whether it's good or bad. So I was getting a load of wood together, which is awesome. We've got all this spare now. So this was for making the wall around our base. On top of that, we have this right here. So plenty of extra stuff, which is good. Let's get the rest of this stuff put in storage. I like this storage room for this part of the game, but I wish I'd built like the 2-wide thing, because it's a little bit claustrophobic in here. So if anyone's building a storeroom themselves, that would be my recommendation. Don't quite do it like this. But there we go. Good morning, Brendan. And hello from Kiddo. Oh, hi, Kiddo. It's always nice to watch families and stuff who get involved. I had quite a few comments on the Forever World where people were talking about their own Forever Worlds, and it was really nice. I've read them all. I haven't responded to all of them yet, but I have responded to about 75% or so of the comments on there. It's just since I woke up this morning, I didn't have time to do any more before this stream. But yeah, it was really awesome to hear about how many people are playing with their brothers and their kids and friends and stuff like that. And I think it's one of the nicest things about not just Valheim, but gaming in general, is doing it with people that you're really close with. So it's really nice to hear that. So if you guys have any stories like that you want to share, it's always good to hear them. Hey, thanks for the follow, my Tizcoot, my Zitcoot. Yeah, something like that. I don't hear any background music now, do you? Do you guys even hear that? Is it even on for you? So I'm just going to load up with food. And the first thing I'd really like to make is a bronze pickaxe. So I want to check something here. We need 10 to get us started. That's without upgrades. And then in here, we have enough to make basically none. So yeah, okay. I'm going to go on a bit of a journey then. Now, I don't have it set to allow me to port all these materials, but we do have a boat. I think I'll go to this Black Forest biome here. Let's put that up like that. Is that too loud now, the background music? You guys let me know. We'll sail across here. I haven't done any mining here, so I guess we'll do that because it's closer. Although I have a portal over here, we can't port all those materials anyway, so I think... You know what I could do is make another couple of portals up. That's probably a better idea. Did I put my cores in here? I did. So I need 4 of you. And then the fine wood. Alright, we need to go get a load of fine wood. We'll do that first. Why not? Thanks, Tiny. I appreciate all the help with that stuff. It is really useful. How am I boar doing? Oh, they... Wow, okay. Oh, wait, no. That's one, and that's the other. Yeah, okay. I thought they'd had a baby, but not yet. They have some food, so they'll have babies hopefully soon. We'll see. All right, let's just go get a bit of firewood. All right, thanks for all the help, guys, about the music volume and stuff. I don't really get to see until I watch it back, but the problem is that in between streams, I'll be doing, you know, whether it's making videos or just having fun on my computer, gaming or something. I'll be doing whatever I do, and then I won't see whether the volume levels were right or not. Sorry, I might change the volume levels in between, sorry, from when they were right. So yeah, I'm just need to look at like how the pros do it. how good streamers actually do it when they get the volume levels right in the stream. There must be a way. Did I steal the boar's food? Says Old Man Numpty. Great name. Maybe. I hope not. I did. Thank you. Thank you for that. Alright, when we go back, we shall refeed them. I've been endlessly killing Grey Dwarfs on this, so I don't think any of them made it to my final edit, but I had 3 The Forest is Moving raids in the space of making that first episode of my Forever World. 3 of them. But yeah, I don't think I put any of them into the final cut. And I died in one of them, so that death is on the wall. Hi D, how you doing? Hope life is good. Over in the Americas. Hope America's good, because I'm heading there soon myself. Hello, Alex. Says, hi, guys. I love the chill video you did on this world. I'm excited to see all the things you build in this world. Thank you, Alex. Pretty excited to develop this world myself. I've got some pretty big plans, but we're very early stage in this world right now, so there's only so much we can do, which is not a lot. Just wasting away. Wasting away? What are you not eating at the moment, D? Why are you wasting away? This doesn't sound good. But yeah, the concept of a Forever World has been around probably for a couple of years now, and I really like the idea. I made a Minecraft one as well, because I think having a world like that you commit to coming back to, so you don't just start over every single time you're doing a new game, is kind of cool. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is we can save a few materials on portals here by just renaming, so we'll do that. Oh, game audio as well? Oh, thanks, Alex. You know what? Let's go turn that way down. Do it like this. All right, let's see how that goes. You guys let me know if the game audio is all right or not. Like when I open these chests and stuff. How did that sound? Oh, we got some spare cores here. I didn't even realize. Huh. Yeah, we'll get the volumes level right. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Just at some point it'll be okay. So one of the easiest things to do is this. Let's just grab 10 eyes out. So I do this sometimes. I don't know if I'm alone in this. So I need to make up one more portal, right? And I've got all this stuff on me. So rather than counting it all out, making sure it's all exact and all the rest of it, what I'll do is I'll just build the portal, then put everything away, and then when I break the portal, I know I've got the materials there for a portal, which is somewhat useful. Aha. And then we'll just rename the one we have here, so then we can have 2 in rotation. So in the meantime, this is quite useful as a feeding area, this little thing that comes with the game. I wanted to keep it like the ones they have in the game that they give you, so I did that. So now we can put almost all of this in here. I just need to take 10 of you to make a workbench up at our new place. And let's do, wait, that. Aha. Thanks for the hydrate. Hydrating my coffee, kind of. So the final thing I need is a coal. And 2 wood. So if I was a coal, got my storage in a few different areas. Oh, what is this? Holy moly. Alright, that noise really startled me. Michael Latham. Latham, maybe. Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships out. That was what that noise was on the alert. That made me jump. Congrats to all the new members, and thank you so much, Michael, for the support. I really appreciate that. Yes, enjoy your membership, peoples. And thank you very much for that. We have a ton of members at the moment because the last charity stream that I did went so well. There's so many new members there, so it's really awesome. Right, portal names. You don't want to be in it. You know what? You can go on the portal. It's probably the best place for you. And then I like to do this because it's easier to see the text. No, not question mark. Okay, so we have KX And then we'll do one here, which will be KB. This will be for Black Forest. So we'll rename you to KB. And once we sail to Black Forest, we'll be able to do that. So that way we can come home when we want to sleep and repair tools and get resources and stuff like that. So we should be good. Now that's to make up all that, so we need all of that stuff. It's getting night time. We'll do a quick repair and then we'll go after we have a little sleep. Bosh, there we go. Alright. Another thing I do, I always make a little chest like this with just loads of one woods. This is a restoke with my fire by my bed. Anybody else do that? Enemies nearby? What? Where? Where? There's no one here. Oh, actually, I do hear someone out here. You muppet. So wait for the drops that I don't even need. Stupid Greydorf. Grayling, or whatever that was. Either way, it was stupid. Now it's... So I try and sleep through every night early on, once I've got my farm going. Because it really speeds up, obviously, your farm production. And if I'm smelting anything down as well. So that means that we get through the days quite quickly. In fact, did the day come up just then? Maybe it's about to come up. There we go. Day 37. So, yeah. Oh, these are still not ready? Okay. And that's only on one. All right. Let's do a misty morning boat ride. Why not? Salted Squidward says, I just saw your video yesterday. Keep up the grind. Thank you. I'd hope to be able to get this far into the grind. It was still quite early game. I know I'm not the best at sticking to things, but even I'm not that bad. But thanks for watching. And for being here today. Just wait for the trolls. Yeah. We'll see how that goes. Alright, I can barely see where I'm going. And I need the boat to go that way a bit, which it doesn't want to do. Let's not park the boat quite so close next time. Alright, here we go. Now let's zoom out on here. And we'll just go across where I've been before, because I know there's nothing in my way there. It's so misty, look at it. I can barely see what's going on. But the good news is... Actually, what was that for? What was this marker for? Maybe that was my boat, actually. That's where I left my boat last time, I think. So mostly we need copper. Wait, is this... We are heading the right way. I don't remember it being this close. Will Kaizen die to a tree or not? Definitely not. Definitely not. Someone actually, so I think I mentioned in the video, I was like, oh man, I can't believe I've got this many hours in the game and I still died to things that are this stupid. And somebody commented on the video and were like, feels like those deaths are staged. And the fact that they weren't, I was just like, wow, I'm that much of a noob that they think I actually set this up because of whatever reason. But no, I actually did die to a tree and a boar. Well, when I died to the boar, I was fighting a troll and stuff, and that was getting me low. The boar just got the final hit. But yeah, that was demoralizing. It was that. Good times. Yeah, Rasad, doing some sort of moat around my base or a cliff around it or whatever like that is the ultimate thing for like the late game base, and I will do that, but not on this little base that we have that you guys have seen so far in this series. For this world. Yeah, I won't do it for that. The thing is with troll raids, if you find that your base is getting overwhelmed, just run outside and kite them away from your base. By the time you get a troll raid, fighting 2 trolls at a time isn't the most difficult thing, unless you're new to the game, I guess, but the effort involved in terraforming around your whole base to build a moat or something is significant and probably not necessary. So yeah, but I do want to have that eventually. I want to have, you know, the big castle and the all that stuff. Is that behind? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah. All right. We should be almost there. There we go. Land ahoy. And we're gonna look for mostly copper. Trolls would be cool. Hey, little fish. The new fish in the game were a great addition. I like how fishing is much more complex now, but also they just bring the ocean to life. Oh, there's a serpent. Let's do it. Let's do a serpent fight. Yeah, I've got enough stuff on me. Wow, I was lucky to spot that. Have I missed him already? He was just over here. It's so misty, it's kind of hard. We're near enough to land as well that if this goes south, we can make a good escape. Oh, come on. I'd really like to get those serpent drops. There he is. There he is. There he is. Wow, in the mist, it's really difficult to actually see him. Right, I want to kind of turn this way, get the wind with me. And... Hey, dude. Now, we might have to settle for just the scales because the meat sinks, doesn't it? The scales float. Yeah, that might be what we need to do. And that's okay. Just getting some sort of drops from him would be good. So, it's a good few hits. Let's start heading our boat in the right direction right now rather than just going aimlessly around here. So maybe like this is good enough. And, okay, our boat is damaged, but not too much. So we just want to be heading like that. It's getting pretty damaged. Me shooting it didn't help. Oh no, wait, my boat's on fire. Whoa, go, 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 go. Where's the land gone? Stupid mist, I can't see anything. Please don't kill me. Oh my goodness. All right, this might not have been the best bet. Let's go in a bit. Where's the land? It was right there. Okay, there it is. There it is. Just get a little bit closer to that land. Oh, yeah, I am using the map, kind of. All right, the boat's all right. Oh, I just hit my own boat. Right, okay. We're good. You know what? If we get him close enough to land, it's actually better anyway. But, I see you going away now. Hey, he better come back. We're going to try and get him. Such a pro streamer. Tiny, calm yourself down. It's like 1 in the morning for you. It's not the right time for these kinds of words. Right, let's chase him down. We scared him off. That's how good I am. He didn't even want to fight me, right? He's running away. The meat floats and the scales sink. Damn, I want the scales. I'll try and kill him close to land. Although right now, just killing him would be somewhat good. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Get close enough. Yeah, you can do it. Spam it, spam it. Come on. There. Oh, yes. How about that for your pro streamer? On the job boat repairs. All right, let's see if we can find him. So now our boat's at full and his health isn't. We still need to kind of kite him in. Obviously, you want the harpoon, but we don't have that yet. It's so misty as well. It's annoying. There he is. There he is. Come on, I just saw you. The heck? Where did he go? Huh. He was right here. He's playing with us now. All right, the mist is going. That's a good sign. He was literally right here. Don't tell me he despawned. Come on, we were like 2/3 of the way through killing him. At this stage of the game, it would be awesome to get him. There he is. There he is. Hey, stop punching your own boat, cousin. All right, we're getting hits in. We might be going too fast. Let's slow down a bit. All right, no, we definitely won't. I just set my boat on fire again. Need to hit him, not the boat. Making sure I'm not like heading towards a plains or anything either. All right, we're about to kill him, so that's good. There he goes. All right, now let's just back up a little bit here so our boat doesn't go away. So we get some stuff which we can't cook yet, in fairness, but we will be able to once we get the iron. Here we go. So yeah, the head and the scales, the two best bits sink. That's annoying. All right. Well, we still got these other bits, which isn't too bad. 7 of them as well. Decent drop rate. And what I'd really love to find is a leviathan. Because I really want to get the kite in. But there we go. Hey, that's true. First serpent of the forever world. Didn't really occur to me. And you know what? It's actually nice as well. Like, because I said in the video, and I mean this, that I will do stuff off camera on this world. Because I don't want to have a world that I just can only do things on it if I'm recording, because I do love just playing Valheim as well, right? So I'll do that sometimes, but it's nice to have certain things on camera. So that's cool. This might make it into the next video, but I'll just make it look really impressive with editing. Like I just, you know, did a really good job, and you guys just stay quiet. Okay, copper is the next thing. Then we can do some ocean exploring. I'm guessing there's ocean like up around here. Oh, it's a fish. I was like, is that another serpent? My goodness. And then we can, yeah, leviathan hunt, copper, tin. Those are the main things for today. Kaizen did, in fact, not die to a tree within the first 20 minutes of his stream. I mean, it would have been hard because I haven't chopped down a single tree in the first 20 minutes, to be fair. I maintain I wouldn't have died to a tree anyway, of course. But still. Alright, so we pull up here. Let's repair this boat. And let's get off this boat. I chopped four birch trees. Okay, fine. But still, if I die chopping down 4 trees, even I'm not that bad. Wait, I need to be here, actually. Miscellaneous, portal. I realised that this is going to be a technical portal for now, but that's fine. KB, I think it was. Let's eat whatever food we can. So, looks like some of the locals have showed up to welcome us to this island. Here we go. JCM69 got randomly recommended your Forever World on my YouTube and really enjoyed the video style. All the best. Thank you so much, JCM. Yeah, I was saying earlier I was really happy with how many people watched that video in less than 2 days, actually, since it's gone up. And a lot of that is because people, there's a lot of new people coming in to watch that. So it shows that Valheim does still have a lot of new people coming through playing it, which is awesome. The community is very strong with Valheim. It's really nice to see. And it's just really nice to play. How old is this world, says Irish Whiz. Also, thanks for first time chat, JCM, and also Irish Whiz. We started day 37 this day, so we're halfway through day 37. So I don't know what that is in hours, but I've slept through most. Oh, troll. Okay, I've slept through most of the nights. So yeah. Okay. Thanks for the follow, JCM. Take care of these guys first, I guess, and then we'll do the troll. I want the troll, so I'm glad that he's here, but he caught me by surprise. Where? What? What? This is a stealth troll. Where the heck did he go? Oh, what? He ran off? You know what? I think he saw the serpent fight, and he's like, I don't want any of that. That's what happened there. But we don't let that stand. We go get him. Where is he? Hey, dude. It's a favourable place to fight him as well, right, out in the open. In fact, you could help me do some copper mining. Wow, we got a really good hit on him with that first hit. No wonder he ran off. Our arrow must have hurt like hell. Come on, dude. Let's go. Finish the kill with your fists, and I'll drop it to Twitch Prime. Just tempting. Alright, we can do that. How much damage is my fist going to do? Oh, none. What? I regret this already. You know what? He's just said finish the kill. We can get a troll super low. Right? And then we'll do it. Alright. Let's see. Oh, no! Okay, I know you didn't see that. I actually dropped the knife and I punched him with the last. You get chat, you saw that, right? You saw that. Oh, no! JCM. He fell for it. We've stolen his Twitch Prime. Good enough? Oh, what a legend. Thank you, sir. Or madam. I just made an assumption there. But thank you either way. Let's get back to our copper. That's very, very kind of you. Especially seeing as I didn't quite do what I said. Do you know, I've never punched a troll before. I think that's actually a first for me. And I'm surprised how little damage it does. Like, I didn't see a single bit of yellow on the troll when I hit it. That was very weird. thank you for the support nonetheless. What did we did do, I remember doing a stream series where it was like, you guys could, it was like you would buy these cards and there'd be random chants of all different mobs on there and you could play them on stream and I'd spawn them in and fight them. Had some really interesting fights with that. And never with fists, but I'd be using like my flint knife or something on like an abomination. That was a tricky series, man. Hey Sylvan, how you going? And hello Mayhem as well. Xenophon Gaming says, I'm inspired to start another world when Deep North drops. Yeah, a lot of people... oh yeah, Flash, you were... Man, you must have been one of the top donators on that stream. Oh, those streams, plural. Yeah, I remember you getting around that. All right, let's see. We can load up the boat and then portal home with the rest and sleep soon as well. Elliot, I did, yes. I had a look at the seed on Valheim Seed Viewer. I purposely turned off everything like traders, bosses, all that sort of stuff. But I wanted to get a lay of the land. Melnox, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I wanted to get a lay of the land and make sure that mostly about Spawn Island, that it was going to have somewhere to build what I envisaged building, which was that town that you saw in the first episode. But I didn't want to know... Wait, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't want to know where, like, all the stuff would be, all the bosses and whatever, so I just did it that way. Right, let's see. Food is up here. But I reckon it's a good idea to have a look at the seed and know what it is that you're looking at before you get started. Because a really crap seed can just make you... It makes you basically play on hard mode sometimes, and it can be less enjoyable. And if you're doing a forever world, enjoyment is the main thing, right? So... makes sense to me. Now, what is it I wanted here? Well, let's get rid of the stuff we don't want, I guess. And we need bones. All our valuables when we do find Haldor. I might do a little looking for Haldor today, but we'd need probably another biome because I've explored most of this Black Forest and I think most of this Black Forest and we didn't find him. So, yeah, we may do that today. We'll see. What I want is all of the furs and all of the bones. Hey, Sylvan! Thank you so much. Just became a channel member on YouTube. Thank you so much, Sylvan. Sylvan has supported me so much. The amount of videos Sylvan's watched and comments that they've left and stuff. Really appreciate you, Sylvan. Thank you so much. Okay, so we want to upgrade some stuff. So this doesn't give as much armor as like this, or this, or these. So let's upgrade this stuff first. Get most of it to level 2. And the troll hide cape is kind of the last thing we want to upgrade. Let's see, we can still upgrade this stuff. Let's do the tunic first. That seems to make the most sense. And now we're out of stuff. But there we go. Slowly upgrading our troll armor, which is really nice. That's why we want the trolls, obviously, for that. Let's get dressed. K2 says, playing Valheim right now, watching this. I turn portals off, and I'm currently crossing the seas. Good luck to you. Yeah, my portals are just default portals. I mean, I can always change it in the world settings later if I want to, so I just kept defaults for now. But I wanted this world to be somewhat immersive as well, and not too easy. I want to get a good balance with the difficulty. So yeah, I think I've got that at the moment for the most part. Now I want to take a load of wood with me here a second and protect our portal. Thank you, Sylvan. Much love. Stephen, what do you think of this game as first time seeing it? Irish says Deep North 1.0 is going to bring so many new players. Do you reckon? I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, I'm not sure if it will or not. You know what? Let's actually build an enclosure over here because it's a bit of a crap place to build it. Just hoe around a bit. It's just like for the extra few seconds it takes to do this stuff, it makes it a bit better. Yeah, I don't know if it will or not. I mean, from a person who loves this game's point of view. Wait, it's over there. I was like, how did that happen? And from a person who, you know, makes content predominantly on Valheim on my channel, I would love it to bring in as many new players as possible. But I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. It's a tough one. Because although it's early access right now, and a lot of people do wait for full release, the game isn't like a lot of early access games where they're kind of clunky and things are like really broken and not as fun. A lot of people really enjoy Valheim the way it is right now, and would have already got it if they were interested, I think. I don't know how many are waiting, but it's an exciting time to be getting to the 1.0 release nonetheless. And I've seen a lot of people in the comments on video 1 talking about they want to do something similar like a Forever World, but they are waiting for 1.0, which is totally fine, but you don't have to. So if you, like on this world, my plan is essentially don't go up here, all right? Don't explore any deep north stuff. Just by, like, I want to make sure I save like 3+ of each type of biome, so 3 black forests, 3 plains, 3 meadows, whatever, and don't explore them. So that when 1.0 comes out, any changes they make to these biomes, I can go to those biomes, load them up for the first time, and get the experience of them. And then the most difficult one is Ashlands, because you have to go there. So assuming I get to Ashlands before 1.0. And my plan for that is going to be to pick a side, either left or right, just sail down to it, start on that side, and only go across as far as I have to in order to complete the boss. If I get to like a halfway point or a 2/3 point across the biome and I haven't found the boss yet, oh, here's my deaths, by the way. So there you go. See, forest is moving. That was on that one. I told you I died to them. Then I might stop and wait for 1.0 or something. But yeah, I'll just kind of see when I get there. But by virtue of this being a single player world, there is no way I would explore like 25% of this map between now and February next year, when their 5-year anniversary comes out and when most people are predicting is going to be 1.0 release, which would make sense to me for many reasons. But anyway, so assuming that's the case, yeah, I think that you could definitely start the world now. However, I do understand people being like, yeah, but what if, right? Because it's different for me. Like, if the worst comes to worst and it's like, for some reason, when 1.0 comes out, I just have to start a brand new world. You know, this is what I do for content. It's like, it's not the end of the it's not the end of the world. Kind of is the end of the world. That's the whole point. But yeah, no pun intended there. Anyway, yeah, for me, it's not a bad thing. I just make more content, make a joke about how I was stupid to start my world and I got to start again, and whatever. So yeah. But most times that Valheim, well, pretty much every time Valheim's done an update, it's been good with backwards compatibility on the previous versions and stuff like that. And if you've not loaded up the areas, you're fine. That's the biggest thing. Whenever they do an update, they always say, just don't upload those areas in. Part of me wishes I had done a Forever World a long time ago in Valheim, and I had some original Deep North and Ashlands areas loaded so that we could go there to those parts of the world and experience that. But I didn't. I can't change that. So, you know, life, right? Don't worry about the things you can't change. It's a pretty good plan. G Cola also says worst case there's an upgrade world mod, and that is true. There will be mods that will help people out. Mods are super simple to use in Valheim. Some people are intimidated by them, but they're actually really easy. And there's some great videos on YouTube about how to use mods in Valheim. I made one myself. I'm not saying it was a great video, but it was a tutorial on how to do. It was an alright video. Yeah, not terrible, not great. Right after you said, good luck, my raft got totaled by a serpent. Oh, the raft. Me and the raft have such a love-hate relationship in Valheim. You know, from day one in Valheim, I was never meant to sail, I don't think. I remember my first ever world. I did a little snippet of my first ever world on the Forever World episode 1, whatever thing that I made video recently. And on that world, I remember sailing, like, what? Why is that sail not cultivated? You know what, it doesn't matter. I sailed out from the coast, so I was like, let's say I was like here, and I sailed out. Sailed for ages, and eventually, when I landed at the next bit of land, I was like here. I just did this big circle by accident and ended up there. And it took me a while. I was running around the island, and I was like, looked at my map, and was like, I'm on the same island. I'm literally on the same island. What is going on here? Yeah. So that should have been a warning. See, back in those days, you know, the cultivate could live in there quite happily and save us some inventory space. Yeah, in those days I used to do it where I was in survival mode, so all of the videos and tutorials and stuff were in survival mode, and I'd have to do like 8 takes sometimes of stuff. I was doing YouTube on hard mode. Because like right now, we're doing a forever world, survival is key. But when you're just doing a tutorial, it doesn't matter if you're in cheats and stuff, right? Because you're just showcasing, hey, here's how you do this thing, or whatever. It's kind of different. Sylvan's over on Twitch now. Sylvan, you're all over the shop. We love it. The dual supporter, thank you for that. Rasad, so yeah, someone asked me this before. I had a look at the seed online, and I wanted to see what the starter island was like and stuff like that. But I have purposely made sure I haven't seen Haldor's location, because I'd like to actually find him legit. I remember in fact, that world, the first world I ever did that we were just talking about, I remember being like so excited when I first found him. It was unexpected and it was awesome. And so I'm trying to replicate that as best I can. Like, obviously nothing replicates the first time, right? So the first time you watch a movie or play a game or something, it's always like the best. Yeah, certain things like that I don't want to know. So I don't know where any of the bosses are, Haldor, Hilda, Bogwitch, any of that stuff. But we've got some things. Is there any benefit playing with others? Stephen, yes, there definitely is. So I think the benefit with playing with other people, it depends on where you're at. If you're new to the game, you will learn a lot really quickly just by talking with other people. So basically, like even now when I hang out with the people in Kaisenheim on chat and stuff, we get talking about Valheim and I learn stuff, right? I've got a couple thousand hours in the game and I still learn stuff. To be honest as well, you forget stuff, right? And so I'm reminded of things. So you definitely learn a lot by playing with others. I think the social aspect's really cool as well. Doing builds together, boss battles together, stuff like that can be quite fun. A lot of people who play on my server really enjoy it. And just to say, I do have 2 servers. One of them is free. It's a modded Valheim server. So if you want to dip your toe into mods, it's a really easy way to do it because we have a section in the Discord that explains how to get into that and come and play for free with other people who will help you out and stuff as well. And then we have the Vanilla Plus server, which is through my Patreon for people who want to support the channel, like a reward for them and stuff. And that's been going for 4.5, 5 years now, something like that. Well, it can't be 5, can it? It must be 4. Yeah, 4 years, something like that. Long time. And we've had all different seasons and stuff on there. It's been a really awesome community to be a part of, to be honest. Yep, that's fair, Tiny. The people are really lovely on these servers. They truly are. And Tiny, who seems very active here today in chat, she does a lot of the admin stuff and setting stuff up for Kaisenheim and Seasonheim. Is Seasonheim happening again at some point, Tiny? So we kind of have a third server that we do every now and again as well. So we got all different things going on, depending on what people like. But yeah, I certainly think this is something I've said about Valheim for a long time. Like when you play with other people, I think it increases the amount of time people will spend playing any game because you've got the social side of it as well, and you build a community, and you know it's something. It's the game you love, but then like with extras almost. You know, it doesn't take anything away from it; just adds to it. I'm just thinking, was I put in? Yeah, you know what I want to do is make a chest up here. So hold on, let's just chop down this tree, because if I leave stuff in the boat and the boat does get destroyed, I know it's not super likely, but it could happen. Then we lose all our stuff, which is not good. Trying not to divide our Vikings on the different servers too much. No, fair enough, but I have to explain that they're 2 different servers, not the same thing or whatever. So yeah. Aha, more Grodorfs. If only you guys drop something useful at least. Alright, there we go. Electronic Eric says that Valheim is more enjoyable with a group of friends and you can still move at your own pace. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I think going off and doing exploration is one of the cool things when you've got a lot of people doing it together. Right, so anything, well, of value, which is this stuff, goes in here. Aha. here. We've got some more. Yeah, so just in case the boat gets destroyed. Because it would really... like, losing the boat isn't great. But losing all of this stuff would be super sad. You know what? Let's just go back and repair this up. It's going to need to be done soon anyway. Once I've got a full boat's worth, we'll sail it back. So, yeah. Holy moly! Sylvan Dryad. In with the 20 Canadian. After becoming a member and everything. You're so generous today, Sylvan. Thank you so much.
Sylvan Dryad donated $20 through Super Chat.
You guys hear the AI voice thing there as well? Was that loud enough? Let me know. But yeah, thank you so much, Sylvan. Incredibly supportive today. Much appreciated. People are always very supportive when I do Valheim, to be honest. And other things, but Valheim's obviously been the big one on my channel. There was a time when I thought that maybe I could be just a Valheim channel, but I don't think that's a smart idea. Because Valheim isn't Minecraft, right? There are certain games out there where you can just have a channel dedicated to them. Then the issue with that is if it goes south, then all your eggs are in the one basket, right? 6 rested minutes is probably just about enough. Let's go. You're awesome, Sylvan. Thanks again. Much appreciated. You love the AI voice? So I think the AI voice as well, so it tells people, like, it says, oh, you know, such and such donated however much and whatever. But I think you can also put messages in, and then it will do a TTS of those messages for when you donate. I believe that is the case. Pretty sure. I don't want to say 100% in case someone does it and it doesn't work. But yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I try to add things to the stream every now and again at least, but that improve the overall experience. You have to make a new command for Seasonheim. Come on, Tiny. This is your baby. So Seasonheim, yeah, that's another server that we do, which is done kind of in seasons. It has a few mods, so it's in between like a fully modded server and the Vanilla Plus server that we do. So it's got a few different mods and things. Now, let's see, there's still some copper over here. We'll get all of this. So I guess what I want to do is get maybe 3 stacks of copper, as close as I can get it to that. And then 1 stack of zinc. Zinc? Zinc would be good. That would be a nice addition, but tin would be even better, I think, seeing as it actually exists in the game. It's a little easier to get. Recap! Good to see you back as well, sir. It's been a little while. How you doing, mate? What's going on your end? What are you into these days? The Dread Poet. Do I find it worth digging out an entire node of copper? So people talk about this. You can dig underneath a copper deposit. And I've tried it every now and again. And every time I do it, I'm like, this is not quicker. And my inventory gets super clogged up with stone in doing it, which I don't want. I just want copper. Like, if I want to get stone, there's quick ways I can get stone, and that's not one of them. So I never bother to do it. I just dig the copper that I see, and then I go on my way. But some people swear by it. I don't know. It seems to divide people somewhat. I mean, we've got 130 odd people watching right now. What do you guys think? Do you like to dig out the whole node, or do you just dig what you can see? Do you find it's not worth digging out the whole node? Let us know. So let's get rid of anything heavy. In fact, let's just get rid of everything. You know what? Actually, we're a roof away from mastery. Let's just cut down some trees here. Actually, this is good. We get some cool wood as well. Undermining is more about getting all of the extra copper underneath. It's not faster, it's just more. Yeah, okay. I never see any underneath. When I dig down underneath, I swear there's not anything else there. I'm going to have a look in a second on this node that we're at. Old Man Numpty says, I always dig all big holes in my world. Fair enough. Hello, Sebastian, over in Slovakia. My goodness, it must be quite early in the morning for you, isn't it? Thanks for being here with us at such a early hour, if it is. I believe it is. All right, let's see. Let's get... How are we going to do this? Just, you know what? That'll do. I reckon that'll be enough. Come around here. This ain't gonna look pretty, but it should do the job, right? There we go. Because our antler pickaxe is level 1, so if we run here now, too far. Okay, you know what? I got another idea. This will take me a little minute, but it'll be worth it. Sometimes there are 2 copper nodes fused together. Really? I don't know about this, guys. Ah, yeah, the workbench. So we're going to put that, like, here. So, yeah, bloody bush in the way now. There we go. Then I'll do a couple of roof bits like this. And we'll finish that off in a second. But for now, let's just close this back in. Now, is this going to need more? No. Now we can repair our antler pickaxe every time we come here, which is useful. All right, everything in here out the way. Wash. Oh, yeah. I just never seen that before, Tiny. Like, all right, where's this copper node? It was like basically here, right? All right, so we dig down. All right, I'm digging down. Okay, this never happens to me, I swear. We found a little bit of copper, right? It's just, this could just be one straggler. This isn't necessarily anything. Just hang on now. 2 a.m. That is... Nah, it's only 2 a.m. It's not super early. That's pretty early. But thanks for being here. See, look. There's just like one bit of copper and I go down and there's like nothing else. You know? I don't know. I'm not convinced by it. Alright, next time we find a copper deposit, we need to mark it on the map as well, because that one was near our portal, but the next one's going to be further away. Now, thank you. There's like almost 150 people here right now, so it's awesome. And apologies if I'm missing some stuff in chat. Kind of hard to keep up with all that. So if you say anything and I don't answer, and you want me to, just say it again. I won't. You won't be banned for spamming or anything. Sometimes I miss things. You know what? I wonder if I put that. No, let's not do that. Can I detach this chat? No. That would be a nice feature. Hey now. All right, we'll go see what we do. So we're looking for copper. Are any of these copper? I guess they're just big stone. That one's not. That one's copper. Let's go. You can make a cave house in the game. One of the best ways of doing that is to dig underneath the spawn point of the elder boss. Yeah, you can do that. Hey, we got a skeleton. Wish bones had more use in the game. I find you get so many of them with nothing to do with them. On Red, thank you so much for watching the video and then for being here today as well. Second monitor, that's where I live. That's my happy place. Arguably, for myself, I'm like, being on a second monitor is better than being on the main screen that someone's watching. And the reason for that is because if you're watching me whilst gaming, the chances are you're going to watch the video for longer because you're kind of distracted. You're gaming and that's just on in the background. So that works pretty good for me, right? Whereas if you're watching my video and that's all you're watching, I've got to be more entertaining to hold your attention and stuff, right? Chances are you'll watch for less time, you'll get bored quicker and you'll click off. And average view duration is quite important on YouTube, so yeah, it doesn't bother me that. It's kind of a good thing. Interestingly, about a quarter, I think it's dropped now to about a fifth of the people who watched the Forever World video I did, watched it on a television. And I was like, that's kind of, you know, I get people, like more people watched it on TV than on their mobile phone, which really surprised me. Computer was number one, which I'd expect because most people here are gamers. So like Onred just said, you know, we're gaming and we're watching on the second monitor. There you go. Xenophon's playing WoW on the main screen, for example. See, that's good. You just focus on your WoW, keep this on, right? Get that AVD up for me. I'm happy. I'm playing the Bazaar. What is the Bazaar? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Should I have? Probably. CS2. Look at this. We've got all the gamers in here. Appreciate that, said. Hello to Riley as well. Welcome to the stream. So when we go home in a minute, we can sleep. And then we can look to See if our carrots are growing. I think they'll need one more night, actually. Just keep doing the copper for now. Made a command. What's the command that you made, Tiny? Was this for season high? Oh, yeah, because it just did it, right. Also, WoW on this main screen. Love this. We've got the WoW people in here. That's good science. Keep me on that second monitor. I want the second monitor. Let's go. No, I mean, look, obviously it's... Yeah, if anyone's watching in any way, it's really nice and appreciated. But I just sometimes think, yeah, it's probably better if people watch me on the second monitor. You guys can see where I'm coming from with that. They'll watch for longer and stuff. Seems to make sense to me. I heard that they're coming up with a new type of WoW game, like an MMO RPG that's going to be a Lord of the Rings themed one. And it sounds awesome. This Reynad's game, Hearthstone meets TFT. Okay, it's pretty good then, is it? Johan, you're very welcome. Thanks for coming along to the stream and for watching the tutorials. Yeah, Valheim has been a really awesome journey for me over the years. I've really enjoyed the game. I've really enjoyed making content and the people that I've met out of doing that. And it's nice that here we are 4.5 years later, still going with it. It was a game that I bought by accident. Thought I might as well try it out. Loved the game. Thought, you know what, I really love this game. I'm going to make a video on it. And the first ever video I made was like how to sleep through the first night. Because when I first played, I couldn't figure out how to do that. Because to me, it just wasn't obvious. I don't know why. Like, I look back now and I'm like, yeah, I don't know how I didn't know that. But I didn't. So that's how I used to kind of do YouTube. If I didn't understand something, I would figure it out and then I'd make a tutorial on the premise that, well, you know what, probably someone else didn't understand it either. See, the forest is moving again. You know what, I'm not fighting them until I've had a sleep. I'm pretty safe in my base. I deserve to sleep first, plus we'll get our rested buff. And it got like a few thousand views, but it got like, the graph of it was like that and then it plateaued. And I remember like the next day being like, oh wow, quite a few people watch this and I still really love this game. Like, so I was a day into it, I was really loving it. So I just kept making more and more videos, and then, yeah, the rest is history. It was the best accident ever, buying and playing Valheim. How many deaths do I have? I think 3, Tiny. Okay, where are these dudes? Like, I don't really care about you. I want... There we go, there's the troublemaker. The shaman. This is the only problem. Is, like, it's hard to get this. You're destroying my base. Alright. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Probably Ike was a good idea. So we're getting all these drops that we don't even want. Now, if this dude was to drop some seeds, that would be useful. Stupid Rodolph got in the way. Do we have our stag breaker on us? No, okay. Stupid German. Alright, let's go to some bows. Dude's on fire and he's still going at me. Need to find something to do with all these drops. Forest rests again. Oh goody. Ah, dude, they ganged up on me. That doesn't seem fair. Come on, guys. Dude, equip your knife. Oh, hate when it does that. So many times I think I've got my knife or my shield equipped and I don't. Alright, there we go. All of these drops. A load of wood and ice. The seeds are actually kind of useful because I want to spawn the Elder in a couple of times. Do what I did with Eikthyr and keep one trophy at my base. You know what? While we're here, let's repair things as well. Ow. Repair the spikes without running into them would be good. So some things died over here. Maybe some deer and stuff as well are just running into my spikes. Kind of useful. Ow. I just broke my spikes. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. All right, let's get back in. Sorry, I've just missed chat for ages then. All right, we'll go from the bottom up. My favorite weapon or type of weapon. Wow, that's hard. It probably changes throughout the game. So early game would be this thing, right? The flint knife. As soon as I get the chitin knife is really good because it just shreds through Greydorse, which is just the most annoying thing early game. So I really like that. As soon as I get to the swamp, my favorite weapon is the mace, and I immediately get to an iron mace as soon as I can because it rinses through the blobs. It's pretty good against the Draga. It's obviously good against skeletons. So I find it to be overall just a really useful weapon for that stage of the game. I love the Draga Fang bow. As soon as I get to that, I'm very pleased. Where is... Okay, stone and nice. So that's pretty good as far as bows go. And I know there are better and stronger bows in the game, but the Draga Fang with that poison damage and stuff just feels like a massive jump once you get to unlocking that. The Drake helmet looks really cool. I know it's not a weapon, but I do love the look of the Drake helmet. What else? The Porcupine and the Frostner, there's nothing to not love about them. So they would be on my list. I realize I'm just listing so many weapons at this point. But the absolute best sword in the game is the one that's on fire. Which, what's the name of that? Damn. What is the name of that sword, guys? Wow. Yeah. It escapes me. You guys know the one I mean. The Ashland sword. There's only one in the game. You get the 3 fragments. You make the sword. The Dernwin. That's the one. I knew it began with D. I couldn't think what it was. Alright, you know what? You can just live in there for now. I don't know what's happened to that stuff. Alright, let's check the carrots. So I don't think they're going to be ready. Like, certainly not all of them. The hives, though, do need to be siphoned. Aha. The Porcupine's very good as well. Yep. Yeah, it's so hard to choose just one. But the Dernwin, if you had to choose one weapon in the game that's the most amazing, the sword, the Dernwin, I mean, it's on fire. It's just sword that's on fire. There's nothing to not love. Mistwalker's very cool as well for the Mistlands. Feather Cape, I love. That's a really good one. I know, again, not a weapon, but I love the slow falling on that. So yeah, those are probably some of my favorite weapons. But what about you guys? What are your favorite weapons? I think a lot of it is personal preference. That, you know, whatever you prefer to fight with and stuff, you know. And as I say, I think as well, for most people, it probably does change throughout the game. There's like the mace is amazing, but in the swamp biome and stuff, but it's less useful once you start getting into other biomes, certain other biomes. Like even in plains, probably a sword is better when you're fighting the fueling. Yeah, I don't know. Do you remember that you promised to dig the copper out first? I am digging the copper out first. What is this? I ain't digging around the copper. I didn't promise that either. Come on now. Ah, yes, good point, Sylvan. The Stag Breaker early game is so useful. Once you're doing the burial chambers, it's amazing. Do you know, I don't think I've ever tried a black metal Atgear. Which I probably just pronounced wrong. But I'll have to look at that. I don't really use the Atgears in general. But again, maybe I should. Huntsman bow, yeah, it's pretty strong. Yeah, fair enough, Alex. The Huntsman is a good bow. The Draga Fang, I don't know, I quite like it, and I like the look of it and stuff as well, but yeah, there are some great bows in the game as well. Yeah, actually, that's a point, Joe. So now we can enchant those types of things, like the Lightning Himmenafel is pretty awesome. Some of the mage weapons are kind of cool as well. It's a very diverse game in terms of the weapons and stuff. They've added a lot of different types of weapons and stuff, haven't they? So, a couple of people saying Atgear's a favorite, man. I need to get to trying this. The knife is actually quite a new addition to me in the early game. And I realized how good and strong it is and stuff, I was like, yeah, okay, this is awesome. Maybe I should look to do that more often. Hunt's been great to hunt loxes. Ah, yes. The plains is such an awesome biome to get stuck into. It's quite tricky and challenging, but the rewards are pretty good with all the black metal. And it's also a nice, like, you can get into the extra farming stuff once you start to conquer the plains as well, you know? And then you're going to get all the Desquito kills for your needle arrows and porcupines and stuff. Pretty good. Thundering Berserker Axes, yeah. It's so hard to choose a weapon. I just think, to me, the standout would only be that sword, because it's so difficult to get as well. There's only one in the game. At the moment, it's like the latest game weapon you can get, really. The most difficult to get. It's really cool. Just realized then, on my Forever World, if I were to get that sword and somehow accidentally leave it on the floor and despawned, like, that could happen. Which is a little bit scary. Let's put a little fire pit here so we know to come back to there. Go and drop stuff. Running around in the plate. Yeah, the feelings and stuff. Giggle shits is a great word for them. Yeah, it's quite challenging, isn't it, when you first do it? I think Valheim does a good job with that, actually. Every time you do a new biome for the first time, it's quite challenging. Probably the exception to that might be the Black Forest. First time you're in there, it's not really too difficult, you know? But yeah, the other biomes, every progression is like difficult when you're first doing it. But by the time you complete the biome, you're pretty good to go, like to go back and do it as many times as you want, which is how it should be, and it's really good. It's really well balanced with that. I like most blunt weapons. Yeah, I'm quite a fan. One thing I want the extra bronze for as well is to make up a decent bronze mace to go into the swamp with, because it makes life so much easier if you've got that, I find. But I probably won't bother upgrading it or anything, because really it's just a gateway. Oh wait, hold on, I'm running by this. We just want it to get us enough iron so we can make the iron mace, and then we'll worry about upgrading that one. So yeah, it seems a better way to do it. Hey, Dillian Aircat, there's a name we recognize. Dillion Aircat just joined the team. Kai, thank you so much for the support, Dillion Air. Dillion Air was also incredibly supportive last week when we did our charity fundraiser stream. For those who missed it, 2,800 Australian dollars was raised for cancer in our stream last week where we did some Valheim. So thank you again to everybody who was part of that. Yeah, that was amazing. The VOD of that stream is on my channel if anyone cares to get more information about that. Diddy's all over the place today. Yeah, we got... it seems a few people do that. They'll watch me on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I guess they're doing that to get my view count up and some extra support and stuff. But whatever the reason, thank you very much. Holy shit, Dillionaire. Wow. Dillionaire, did you accidentally call yourself Dillionaire and you're really a billionaire with all these donations? Just gifted 20 memberships. That is huge, man. Thank you so much. What a legend. Yeah, like, that's so kind. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I think we're now on like more YouTube channel members than I've ever had. Some of the donations last week, in fact, some of them from Dillionaire last week were actually gifted memberships, which all the money that YouTube gives me for that still goes to the charity cause, right? That's what it was all about. But yeah, it's really, really cool. So thanks again, Dillionaire, mate. You've been really, really supportive and generous over the last couple of weeks, and I do really appreciate it. You need to, Tiny's like, I need to update the spreadsheet with all the new members. You know, Tiny, I wouldn't worry too much because of the members we've got, I'd say 75-80% of them are gifted. So they'll end after a month unless those people decide to continue them on, but most of the time they don't, which is fine. I'm just saying I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right. So yeah, wait for the next month and then see how many are there, Tiny. Then it won't be too long to do. Poor Tiny. She does all the admin stuff. So like the YouTube members get certain rewards and things at certain levels. Hey, Nosferatu, first time chat just comes in with 300 bits. What a legend. Not many people's first time chat on Twitch is a donation. Thanks, Nosferatu. Much appreciated. Yeah, lots of support today. I can't believe that across platforms we're on like 170 people watching as well. That's awesome. My best ever stream was a Valheim stream in terms of numbers, and we had like 300 people watching. That was insane. But that was like the height of the Valheim thing. So today, the fact we're pushing 200 at points, like we've been up to over 180 at points, is pretty astounding, pretty awesome. It's nice to see how much love there is for this game still going on today. I very often come across videos as well that are being published by people, existing channels who are making some great content, but also new channels that are coming out and making Valheim videos, and it's just really nice to see. And hopefully it continues for years to come. Someone was talking earlier about how they think that 1.0 will bring a lot of new people to the game. And I think it's likely there'll be an influx of some new people, but not sure how many it will. Yeah, I'm skeptical that it'll bring in like a lot. But the people who do play this game love it, and we experience it in our communities where you get people who join and years later they're still there, and it's really nice to see. That's people enjoy it that much. Good evening, Holly. What are you drawing? Pancake says, how far north on the map should I not explore to avoid getting to the deep north? So, Pancake, the best thing to do, go to, well, there's two things you can do actually. So, if you go to Valheim Seed Explorer, if you just Google that on Google, you'll find the website where you can type in a seed and it will show you the world. So you can just do that with a random seed and you'll get a good idea as to how far north you can go. Or you could, if you want, do it with your seed, and then it will show you your exact world, but it will reveal the whole world to you, so you may not want those spoilers. Also, make sure you do it with a random seed first before your seed, because if there's anything you want to turn off, then you can. Because I'm not sure what the defaults are, because I've used it so much now, I'm not on defaults, I'm on whatever I used last, it just remembers your settings. But like, if by default it's showing you, for example, like bosses and Haldor and stuff like that, you can uncheck them, so you just see the world map if you want. So there's different things you can do. But like, if you want just a rough guide, like if I zoom out on the world, like if you say like there, right, if I don't go north past that point, I'm not going to load up deep north probably, right? That's a rough guide. But also, let's say I got up there and suddenly you start to see the deep north, or it says deep north, and you're, oh crap, just turn around. And if it's that you haven't loaded will be fine. Hey, Trillion 1980, the two
Trillion
of the finest
1980
Great British
donated £2 through Super Chat. Can other players join the Forever World?
Thank you, Trillion, for the donation. So this Forever World is my personal Forever World that I hadn't really thought about opening it up as a server until you just said that. But I probably won't open that up just yet. I probably won't. But what we are doing a Forever World server. But the vote was, and I think this is good, we're going to wait until 1.0 comes out for that, because it's a bit different on single player, because I can control where I explore, whereas on a server, someone could go and explore the deep north and mess it up for everybody. Irish Wiz, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, mate. Getting support across all the platforms today. Thank you very much, guys. So, yeah, there will be the Kaisenheim Forever World, which will be basically, if you join the server on my Patreon, it will be part of that. So you'll be joining like several servers, and that's the way we're going to do that. But I would say, like, you know, I get that's not for everybody. And you could, of course, you know, make your own with your own group of people and friends and stuff. There's a lot of people interested in Valheim on my Discord. You guys are welcome to go on there and see if you can find groups of people who are, you know, looking to do something similar and get together and do that. Like, it's, you know, we're not like going to be upset or something that, hey, you're advertising another server. Only if it's paid stuff, right? Like, that's when we're a bit like, because we can't control what everyone's promoting. So if it's paid stuff, it's a bit more like, But if you're just looking for groups and stuff, it's a good place to go for that. Links in my description to the Discord and stuff if anyone's interested. I'm stibbling some roses for a money challenge. What is stibbling? Do you mean scribbling? But that sounds cool. Interesting. Wow, Nosferatu, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, man. Just comes in and drops 300. says, not much words needed when watching a Valheim legend. Well, I missed that. Can someone clip that? He called me a legend. And then just drops 1,000. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. It's funny, I don't often get bits donations. I get like the YouTube supers and Twitch subs and primes and stuff. Not so much on those. So they're kind of unique and very appreciated. Do you tame boars, wolves, and lopses? So do you mean like can you in the game? Because yes, you definitely can. As for like will I on this world? Absolutely. In fact, I have a couple of boars at my base that are tame right now. Yeah, they are tamed but nameless. Perhaps we should name them. I said I might name them on a stream. This stream seems as good a stream as any. Oh wow, we have a hype training coming on Twitch in the next 2 minutes as well. That's cool. I haven't had one of them in a long time. Oh, Tiny just said that as well. I saw the notification, but Tiny was there before. Of course she was. Do I think 1.0 will actually bring in more players if the game has been playable for years? Well, that's the thing, Rolly. So someone earlier was saying that they think it will. I'm not so sure that it will. I think what it will do more than bring in new players is bring back a lot of old players who were waiting for 1.0 before they come back to it. But in terms of like people that have never played the game now playing it, I don't know. Because Valheim's had really good sales figures, obviously, right? It's sold a lot more than it expected to and stuff. So whether or not like there'll be huge amounts of people that haven't played it that want to come in, I'm not convinced. There we go. X with lots of S's and a Y. Thank you for the follow. I'm not going to try and say that because I don't know how I would. It would just sound like a kettle boiling or something if I tried to say that. But thanks for the follow regardless. Wow, 190 people. We might tip over 200 people today. What do we do if we hit over 200 people? What can I do? Some suggestions in chat, guys. I feel like we should do something to commemorate that. Because that is an insane number. That is across platforms. If you're on Twitch and thinking, hey, there's only 20 people, what's he talking about? Most of them are on YouTube. Do you see how wide this copper is and how deep? Shush, Tiny. Shush. Okay, this is not happening. I'll dig down once I've dug this one out, all right? Just remind me. Snipping is where they use dots to form... Oh, okay. Well, I learned something. Every day is a school day. Those things are really cool, actually. Like those... There's all different types of, like, perspective things, right? I find them quite interesting. Good artists can play with perspectives and stuff. And, like you say, turn dots into a picture. Or you know that thing where they'll make, like, the face of, say, Muhammad Ali from, like, 1,000 Muhammad Ali photos that they collage together and stuff, like a big mosaic. I think that stuff's really awesome. A maypole. I don't think I have the ability to make a maypole yet. That would have been cool. But, yeah, I don't think I can do that. Ninja Womble. What a great name. Thank you so much for subbing over on Twitch. Much appreciated. The support there. The hype train coming in as well. In 5 minutes or something. Yeah, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Have you seen Thor? I heard you can see him flying around in thunderstorms. Yes, I have, Rolly. I've seen him a few times. But it's not to be, like, too pedantic, but I think it's Odin, right? Is Odin the one? Yeah. Just looking out for me? Okay, Tiny. All right. Appreciate it. Okay, we are now full again. It's kind of good timing. We can go home. So that is, yeah, okay. Check out the throat on. Oh, thank you, Ninja. First time chat as well. Wow. This guy comes in and drops a sub before even chatting. What a legend. But I assume you say you love the content. You probably mean the YouTube stuff then. So, but yeah, thank you, man. I love that name as well. I used to watch the Wombles as a kid, which is kind of I think it's a very English type of show, right? Like most people who grew up in England who are my sort of age would watch that, but I don't know if Americans and stuff know that or not or what. Odin is the dude on the ground. Thor is the god of thunder. Wait, hold on. Did I just learn something new about Valheim? Okay, maybe. Hold on. Oh, everything's happening. There's sounds and things happening. Whoa. All right. So almost missed that. Right, Nosferatu, thank you so much, man. Another 400 bits. You're going crazy. He's emptying the bank on me today. Thanks so much, man. We're actually down here now. I need to move this blooming map marker thing. So you can start seeing him once you beat Yagluth? Maybe I've never seen Thor then. Damn. There is something in Valheim I've never done. We need to do this on stream one day. We need to go Thor hunting. I don't think I have. Yeah, that's cool. Trillian, that is a great question because it's one that I've been thinking about a lot myself. Will I use mods in this world? Oh boy. When I first started, I was like, I'm not going to use mods. What I'm going to do is keep it full vanilla because this is the experience that other people, you guys, are going to have in the game. So then we're all in it together and the mods don't change that and stuff. Then I started playing, and so the servers that I mentioned that we have, the Kaisenheim, Valheim server and stuff like that, you can join that in pure vanilla and get the full experience. But if you want to, we allow some quality of life mods because on a server, certain mods make sense. Like we allow people to plant everything, so you can plant your own raspberry bushes, for example, and blueberry bushes. And then we have some things where, like, if you're crafting and you want to make 10 carrot soups, you have to click it 10 times. You just set the number to 10, hit craft once. And it still takes the same time to do it, right? So it's not like a cheaty, but it just does it automatically for you, so you don't have to keep clicking. We have storage mods as well, so you have like one chest, and when you put stuff in, it automatically reroutes to other chests. So these are the little quality of life things we have. Oh boy, do I miss them. Just from playing on the Kaisenheim server a little bit, and then coming on here, I was like, oh man, I wish I had this mod, I wish I had that mod. So yeah, I'm considering it, but I think that if I do that, it'll be kind of very far down the path, like literally after I've defeated the Deep North boss, whatever that's going to be. So we're talking a long way off. And that way it's like, okay, well, I've defeated the whole boss. Oh, by the way, 195. 5 more people. We hit 200. I'm doing something special if that happens. I don't know what yet. We have to figure that out. Still looking for any suggestions if you guys have them. But yeah, it's pretty tempting to look to install those quality of life mods later on. Just to speed things up a little bit, make things a little easier. Okay, this is all healthy. This is fine. That. Especially for doing things like for building and stuff late game. So I'm really not sure. It's kind of a long answer, but it's because I've been thinking about it and I'm not sure. All right, Sylvan, I'll keep my eyes open during the thunder, but it has to be after we've defeated Yagluth, right? Hello, Fiella? Is that how I say that? It says I always dig under the copper first. Place a fire underneath for infinite rested. My bad. Oh wait, I didn't mark that copper on the map. You know, it doesn't really matter. There wasn't much there. And I noticed we have over the 3 stacks of copper that now, like, we want to load up this boat. So let's go and get a load of tin. Keep thinking, calling it zinc. I don't know why. Hey, we got a hype chest on Twitch, right? Let's open this hype chest. Let's share this thing. You guys got the choo-choo emote coming on there. There we go. So Twitch people enjoy that. If you're part of the hype train, you get that emote. And I think if you emote, they come up on my screen, right, in chat. They'll bounce around my screen. So enjoy that as well. It's just a small little thing that we do. Like that smash button. Absolutely. Get it going on. Hi, people on YouTube. I can't make out your names, but I saw someone say hi. As in, does it not show up very well? Maybe I need a better chat plugin. Yeah, maybe that was the thing. Or it was on Twitch. You're tired. You need to go to bed, Tiny. As much as I'm trying to get, you know, the numbers up to 200. I think you need to do that. Oh, Holly, thank you so much. It says, you know what? I'll let the TTS do it. Let's see if it works.
Holly donated $5 through Super Chat, just because.
I don't know why that voice, I quite like it. But thank you for the 5 just because. Much appreciated, Holly. Hope your drawing's going well. And you said it was like a competition or something, right? So hopefully you win. You're now the person I want to win most because you donated and none of the others did. I assume, well, technically they could have. I'm assuming they're not in the stream. And someone who donated. So we want to get basically a stack of tin, like the full 30, and then we'll go on our way. Go on our boat ride. Actually, we can probably get even more than that because we can carry some. So we'll get we'll get to one the full, we'll load up the boat, and then we'll get a little bit more. That's probably a good way to do it. You know what? I need to turn my heater on. It is so cold here in Australia at the moment. It's crazy. Well, in my part of Australia, near Perth. Okay, what are we at? 20. Steven, what a legend. I'll let TTS get this as well.
Steven donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Just because Holly donated.
That is very funny, Steven. So, see what you started there, Holly? Yeah? And thank you so much, Steven, as well. You guys are great. 240, yeah, we can get a bit more. Since it's a forever world and you'll be progressing slowly, what about purely cosmetic mods for building? Yeah, well, that's another thing, right, Trillion, that I've been thinking about. Like, for example, the clutter mod is really cool. So you still need to, like, harvest materials to build with the clutter stuff. But it just adds little things like little candles and books and bookshelves and different furniture stuff. So it would be really cool. But I don't know. I really don't know if I will or not. It's just it's difficult because if I do that, it means that I'm doing things that like people at home can't do unless they, excuse me, unless they install the mods as well. And it feels less like we're all in it together then. I don't know. From a content and community point of view, you know, if I do it pure vanilla, I'm not doing anything that anybody else can't do or whatever. And the problem as well is it undermines the legitimacy of the series a little bit because people are like, right, what I need to do is this. People are like, oh, that's clearly a mod, so he's just using mods, like, you know, so then anything that I've built or done, it's like, oh yeah, well, he's using mods, like, it's easy to do with mods, right, and stuff like that. So that's another issue with it, but like I say, I would consider it late game. Once I've basically completed the whole game without using mods, then if people want to say stuff, it's like, well, you know, whatever. Right, let's get as much as we can. 20. All right, we'll just do it. We'll have to do it slowly. We'll have to keep doing it. Never mind. Hey. Wow, 199 across platforms. 199. If one more person, assuming none of you guys leave like right away, joins, we hit 200. And wow, I better think about what we do if we hit 200 then. Still looking for suggestions because I don't know. Right, that's about 2 there. Doing this 20 at a time. Gotta be done. When will I stream next time? It's a good question. You guys have been so supportive of this stream that I don't know. I probably shouldn't leave it too long. Hey, show me your cat. There we go. I think this is the same picture as last time, maybe. Or maybe we did switch it up. There she is. There's my cat. Thanks, Gamer Empire, for that redemption and for watching long enough to have the points to do that redemption over on Twitch. Cat is called Cat. When will I stream next? I don't want to say for sure. What I will say is that I oh jeez. Dragon, thanks for the follow. That noise honestly scared me and I mistimed my jump because of it. That's so funny. But thank you. All right, a little bit more. We'll get there. And a hydrate as well. Cheers, Dragon. Tiny, thanks for sticking around. Guess we're about to drop to 198. Maybe more if Tiny's watching on 2 platforms. But that's okay. It's not Tiny's fault. She can't help it. It's very late for her. She has to go to bed. It is fair enough. For 200 for fun, fight Eichel with fists. That doesn't sound fun. Oh, you know what? We'll just swim around. Could just put a sign next to my death. Look, we could put a sign. A sign's a good idea, actually. Like, at least do that as well as something else, maybe. But like, to commemorate it and be like, hey, we on this world on this date we hit 200 people across platforms watching. Right, there's all that stuff. So I had to do this because I need to figure out how much I can carry. Let's eat some food here. Man, we need these extra carrots. We've only got like another 5 carrot soup at home. We're slowly building up our reserve. Obviously it's quite a small farm, that's the thing, but right, so all that goes in there. The rest of it we have to carry. Anything we can portal, we don't worry about that. So yeah, sorry, I will promote when I'm streaming in the future, like I did this time. It will be, you know, a day or so in advance and through my Discord and stuff like that. But I don't exactly know when that will be yet. I don't want to make any promises, but hopefully soon. Name a pig for 200. We could have a pig called 200. Maybe with the date as well. He can be our little memory of when this happened. My screens say 179 and 25. Hey, thank you so much. Athzeus7 just subbed on Twitch. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. That's awesome. My screen's just saying 199 across 2. Let's have a look here. So my YouTube says 191 on YouTube. All right, well, that is insane. Whoa. Thank you so much, YouTube people. 195 right now. And 28. Yeah, all right. You know what? My screen is lagging behind or something. We are on more than 199 for sure. We've definitely hit 200. So let me get back to this thing here so I can see it. Chisel Chip. Hey, dude. How you going? Chisel Chip is an awesome YouTuber, guys. Go check him out if you haven't before. Making great content on mostly Grounded at the moment, I think. Right, Chisel, but it's done Valheim in the past as well. All right. Razzie Raverilus. Wait. Is that Raverilus? Oh my goodness, I messed that up. Thank you so much for the follow. Can you put your streams on Twitch schedule? I should, and I need to. I know. It's my bad. I'll maybe Restream can only show 199, so even though we're higher than that, it doesn't realize. That might be what's going on. Either way, we're going to do something for it. We're going back to base in a minute. We'll name a boar 200 with the date, which for me is the 27th of July. For most of you guys, it's probably the 26th. I live in Australia, so we're a little bit ahead of the game over here. Yeah, we'll do some stuff. But thank you so much, guys. That support is crazy. Like last time I streamed, we had like, I don't know, 30 or 40 people watching or something. So this is crazy high. Oh, Basic Builder here as well. Yeah, there he is. Sorry, Basic Builder, I missed you. Another great YouTube creator. People to check out, guys. There are some fantastic creators out there. And I would say, yeah, Basic Builder and Chisel Chip. We got 2 of them here today. You know, sometimes you look at a channel. Oh, thanks for the follow. What was that? Bomb Cob Face or something? That's a really weird name. Bomb, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I love watching all different creators, and sometimes you see a channel and you're like, wow, this guy is really amazing. And they're very inspiring to myself as well when people are making good content. And that's one thing I love about YouTube. It's like we can all bring each other up a bit, right? Hopefully, like every creator can be part of that. I don't see it as like a competition where you're against other creators. I think it's more collaborative, and you know, you learn things from each other. Like, hey, this guy's doing awesome thumbnails. I'm gonna model my thumbnails off that. I'm not talking about stealing, but just being like, I love the way he does this and this. I'm gonna try that myself and whatever. So, you're the first person to mess up my name. What? Oh, Bob McBobface. Sorry, I was multitasking. I only looked quickly. Oh, hey, it's updated now. It says 223. So yeah, we smashed the 200. Jesus, 223. Holy moly, it's like almost 200 on YouTube alone. That's crazy. Sorry, Bob. But yeah, thanks for being here. Ecker Robot, thank you for the follow as well. All right, 254. We got a little bit more space. We might as well fill right up, you know. Holly says I love building. I made a bridge once, and it looks like a henna flower. That's pretty cool. Bridges in Valheim are tricky as well with the gravity and stuff. So I always like to see those. 26 on Twitch is a lot for me for Twitch, actually, because YouTube usually does well, but Twitch is not as popular because obviously all my content's on YouTube, right? So people know that I'm there. I always miss when they're running. Got to stagger them first. Right, I don't want to waste my inventory space or wait with your stuff. Right, 300. So let's get rid of stone. I just want to pick up any tin. There we go. Get rid of like that and you. You. I don't really want to get rid of you, but I will. Tin's still more important. All right, so now we are literally as full as we can be. So we're going to sail home. Maybe another Serpent flight if we see one. We'll see. Fair enough, Krogan. How is it playing on Xbox? I'm so like, I couldn't imagine doing that. I got to have my computer, like the different keys and the freedom and stuff like that, versus the Xbox controller, you know. But it's great that it is on both though, and also that it's so similar. It used to annoy me because I used to make a lot of Minecraft tutorials. In fact, I made a few just the other day. I do it still every now and again, but I used to do a lot more. And there's all the different versions of the game, and things work on one version, not on another. It's like, it's annoying. Yeah, I agree with that, Chisel. Yeah, I think so. Especially if you like building. I like building. I don't think I'm the best at it, but I like it. which is all that really matters, right? If you enjoy doing it. But I think it takes me a long time to get stuff looking good. So, hey, Trillion, thank you so much. 5 of the best currency in the world, the Great British Pound. Yes,
Trillion
I'm
1980
Australian.
donated £5 through Super Chat. Kongtats on 200 watching, and thank you all the viewers.
That's so funny. Kongtats. The AI read that out and it made me laugh. Thanks so much, man, for 5 GBP to celebrate the 200. Thank you all for being here, guys. Like I say, my best ever stream was like 300 total viewers or something. We're on 223 right now, so that's insane because that stream I'm talking about was done during the height of Valheim, when I could just upload a video that said something with Valheim in the title, and my videos were pretty crap back then in comparison to my newer ones, I think. Because I wasn't really a full-time, I was just starting to go full-time on YouTube when that happened, and I've learned a lot in the last few years. But yeah, like I could upload a really crap Valheim video back then and it would be like 10, 20,000 views in the first few days. Those were good times. It was so easy to do. Now you have to make a video a bit better than that to do well. It's better with a controller, really. Why is it better, program? What's better about it? And then Basic Builder says it's difficult. Tried teaching my kids on it, it didn't really happen. Yeah. I think it's what you're used to, right? Like, we grew up with like the... thank you, Holly, as well. We grew up with like computer gaming, right? And then like I didn't get my first Xbox. It came out when I was like 14, 15, something like that, right? So the controller gaming wasn't really a thing. It was keyboard stuff, and so you just get used to that. Whereas kids these days obviously grow up with controllers, they're getting used to that. So yeah, Sylvan, you are too kind. Thank you so much. They were fine for the time they were made, but like they wouldn't do very well today if I published the same thing. I don't think. I look at it and I'm like, man, the color grading's all wrong, the audio's not great, and I script some of my videos now as well, especially tutorials where I know what I want to say. It's a bit harder with survival stuff. Like, so the Forever World video I just made, the first, I think, minute and a half, somewhere in there, is like obviously scripted. Like I'm doing voiceover and I'm putting clips to it and a lot of editing and stuff like that. I never used to do any of that sort of stuff. It was just me playing Valheim and showing stuff. 205 on YouTube. Wow. Yeah, so I'm just seeing like a total score unless I like switch screens and look through it. But yeah, 205 apparently on YouTube. That's a lot. Wow. You know, part of the inspiration for streaming today was because people enjoyed the episode 1 of this so much. You know, I got a lot of views on it and stuff, and I was like, wow, that's awesome, let's do a stream. So yeah, glad I did. Paul Jensen says hype is slowly building for version 1. Oh, I'm crashing my boat because I'm reading chat. Yeah, pretty much. It's heading that way. It's still probably, 6 or 7 months away, but we're getting there. Now, we got to name the ball when we get back here, the 200 ball. Thanks, Holly, for that suggestion. Bandicam watermarks has become YouTube nostalgia. That's true. I never quite had that. When I first started YouTube, I was actually on a Mac laptop. This was about, was it 7.5, 8 years ago? Something like that I first started. I was on a Mac laptop, and I remember I had to buy some software for screen recording so that I could have it without the watermark. Because to be honest, when I first started YouTube, there was always a small part of me that hoped that one day I'd be where I am now, where I was like, I want to be able to do it full time. And I wouldn't say I was like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll definitely do it. I wasn't necessarily like that because I was like, it's going to be so difficult, right? Even back then, when it was a lot easier to do than it is today. If you're starting out today and trying to go full time, it's harder than it was when I was starting out. You know what we can do is make our life a bit easier here. So yeah, like, but back then it was still tough, and I was like, it'll probably never happen. I knew that, but there was a part of me that wanted it to, and so I invested a bit of money into it. I was like, yeah, this is an investment, right? If I ever go full time, then this money will come back to me, right? So yeah, I remember doing that. Serves me right in a way for doing it on a Mac, of course. But that's what I had at the time, because I was working in the business world, right, where Macs were kind of the norm. You know, this was meant to save me time. I don't think I'm saving any time. Screw it. I'm going to just go get the cart. That's probably a better way to do it. So yeah, I remember doing that and thinking, hoping that one day I'd be here. So very fortunate that it worked out that way. Right, let's get you in there. Oh, you know what we want is, yeah, should be right. I want to get this out, and what we'll do is destroy you. Did we get all the stuff? Yeah, okay. And then place down you. Oh, why can I? Yep, that'll do. There we go. So you should be able to shift click or something and add all the wood at one go. That would be good. Basic says, yeah, I only do YouTube as a hobby. Yeah, well, I mean, look, so did I. That was how I started out too. I think a lot of people are like that. Doing it full time is definitely tricky. But yeah, it's cool to have gone on the journey with it. But I'm glad that I did. I was thinking of starting a YouTube channel for about a year before I did, and I wish I'd done it sooner now. But I also think things happen for a reason. Maybe if I'd started a year earlier, I wouldn't be doing it still today. Who knows? All right, let's get the cart up here. And can I access this? Yeah, we can. There we go. So I'm going to be like, oh, not able to walk. You see, that makes me angry, so I just punch the wood. Then we put it in here, and we can walk again. Reverse that little cart out here. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hammer away. Yeah, Basic Builder does some awesome Valheim builds. You check out his channel if you haven't, guys. All right. So this cart can just, I guess, live here for a minute. Now, what I'm going to look at is, let's eat some food. Are these carrots ready? Because if they are, then I'm a man with a plan. Yeah, they're mostly ready. I love getting two. That little sound when you get the double drop from the carrots because of your farming skill. Oh boy, we love that. Because extra food, right? It's all good in Valheim especially, where it's not the easiest thing to get enough food. All right, not as many of these carrots done as I thought. There we go, there's another extra drop. But what I want to do is, like, once the charcoal kiln has finished spitting out its coal, we'll fill it up again. And then we'll sleep, and then we're going to get a ton of coal instantly done, right? So that's good. Huh. Only time I watch Valheim is your videos or streams. Well, thanks, Gamer Empire. But there are some awesome other creators out there as well. Check them out, you know. As much as I appreciate the sport, and I do. Yeah, it's... there are many great Valheim channels out there. Hopefully when 1.0 does come out, just 10 million more people buy Valheim, and then we're all just like, yep, we can just commit to being Valheim channels forever, and everyone can go full time. That'd be a nice world to live in. Not sure that's going to happen, though. Alright, what are we... Is that all of them? Okay, that was really not many. How much is left? Oh, look at how many raids I'm getting, guys. Forest is moving again. I feel like this is happening way too often. Is there a reason for this? Anybody know? Like, if I do live kind of near a black forest. Oh my god, 250 people. Man, if we hit 300, I need to do something really special. I need to name the boar still as well. Right, okay. Let's see here. 74. Where are they all? They're over that way. Let's get up on the top of this one. Hey, guys. Oh, that didn't quite work. So hard to hit them when they're close, you know? Alright, here we go. Oh, I just punched one in the face. It's not quite what I was trying. So, shamans are always the first ones you want to kill because they heal everybody else. Then I like to go for brutes if there are any. and then grey dwarfs, and then greylings. If you're wondering how to do these raids. Also, having the rested buff is really useful, which I don't have right now. I've at least got Eikthyr, but rested would be nice. Right, so there's another shaman coming in over there. So we get a nice little shock hit on him. Sometimes the other grey dwarfs get in the way. Damn, I thought I was going to hit. Come on. There he goes. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Woo. Forest certainly is moving. This is crazy. Hello, Lee Murray. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching live. Nice to have you here. Forest rests again. Good. Bloody forest. The angriest forest in the world next to me. You know, troll raids will be welcome, actually. I'd rather them than this. No Raids Gamer Empire at all. Yes, please do go. And happy birthday to your husband. Hope you have a nice celebration or yeah, whatever it is you do. Thanks for being here. And yeah, listen, if we hit 300, I mean, I will be pretty startled. But yeah, the fact we're even talking about that is insane. We're almost at 250, which is, yeah. I would have been expecting maybe like at most 50, so pretty crazy. Holly says, I started YouTube just so I can learn how to cut and paste and work my PC. That's so funny. Now I really enjoy making videos. They all suck, but I enjoy making them. Well, you know, go and watch the first videos I ever made on my channel. You can go to my videos, go to oldest, and check them out. And you'll feel a lot better, trust me. Because my first videos truly are awful. But, you know, it was just for fun. And I did enjoy it. And I'm still here 8 years later, still doing it. And I've had the journey and the growth and stuff, which has been awesome. And yeah, it's just how it is, right? It ain't going to be perfect at first. You know, people always ask me about advice for YouTube and stuff like that. And I always say the same thing. Just start, go make 100 really crap videos and just improve a little bit every video. Just look at something and watch it back. Unfortunately, you do kind of need to do that, right? I say unfortunately because some people feel a bit weird about it. And I do too, to be honest. But it's not something I do as often as I should. But watch back your own videos and your own streams. Not the whole thing necessarily, like I do a 4-hour stream, just sat there watching myself for 4 hours. But just watch bits back and look at it and go, well, you know what? I don't like this, I don't like that. This could be louder, that should be quieter, whatever the case may be. There we go. So we got a load of coal by sleeping that way. That's why I wanted to do it that way. And our carrots should all be done now as well. And then, yeah, just like improve one thing at a time. And, you know, you do that for long enough, you'll be good. Like I say, my first videos are really awful. And I know that when I look back at the videos I'm making today in years to come, I'll probably think they're maybe awful's a bit harsh, but they're not very good in comparison, you know, because you just learn over time. That's the thing. Right, we had any baby boars yet? I guess not. Right, so you're going to be called 227/7. There we go. It's a weird name for a boar. Yeah, you know what? Maybe what could we call him? Like something. Need a better name for him. But in the meantime, what I'll do is I want to make a sign. Grab a coal from there. And at the moment, this is our wall of memories here. All right, I died to a tree. 2307. So 27/7 200. We're on 248 right now. You know, I'll put it in 248 people watching stream. Let me see if we'll ever beat it, which I don't know. I mean, it'd be cool to, but I don't know that we would ever beat that. It's a lot. And that lives in there. Bicentennial. Maybe Boar Centennial. Yeah. Rasad says, my wife and oldest have a channel, mostly Minecraft stuff, a bunch of PvP stuff, in a place that I made called the Carnival. That's awesome. Feel free to chuck a link into that channel. Actually, it might not let you link it. What's the name of that channel? You can put a link in if it allows you, but I think we've got them blocked by default because of spam links that come through, you know? But yeah, feel free to promote that, Rasad, properly. see if we can get you some extra people coming to your channel as well. Why not? See you, Basic. Sorry, I nearly missed that, man. And thanks so much for the congrats stuff. Yeah, 256 now. You know what? I'm changing that sign. Where are you? This one right here. We're on 256 across the 2 streams. Wow. Insane. Michael says, when you make your gravestones, you should have to put a trophy of what killed you. I could do that, Michael. But what do I put for all the trees that are going to kill me? Yeah, we need some sort of tree trophy. Right, this is good. While I'm farming. Hey. Oh, we need a... Is there not a... You know what? Let's just change that right now. So, the workbench ends there. Let's just put one over in the corner here. Come on, surely. There we go. That'll do. Alright, and take down these 2. And then we'll put down a couple of furnaces. So I just change these up a lot as and when I need the different things. So we want 40 coal. And let's go with copper first. 20 of you. There we go. A stack of wood next to the grave. Yeah, that could work. And like we could choose the tree, wood from the tree that killed us, so it's all accurate. Abomination trophies. Oh no, that doesn't actually work. I guess Lou. I'll just call you Lou. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure what the next thing happened is. Oh, Michael, thank you so much. Let's let the TTS do its thing. Is it going to do its thing?
Michael Latham donated $20 through Super Chat. Wood in a frame.
Thank you so much, Michael. So wood in a frame could work as well. The abomination wouldn't, because I'm going to... When I die to abominations, you know, that won't make sense. But, yeah, we could do that. But yeah, thank you so much, man, for the $20. That's 20 Australian dollars, which is where I live. For those who don't know, I do live in Australia. Let's make some more of that. Oh, man. Get some wood. So yeah, I've got my native currency. Well, not my native. I am technically an Australian citizen, but my local currency to spend. Thanks for the support, fellow Aussie. Although you probably still see me as a Pommy. I've got the accent, so unless I get rid of that, I'm always going to be a Pommy, aren't I? It's alright, I'm alright with that. We need more of them. So yeah, for those who are wondering what I'm going on about here, in Australia, Australians call English people Pommies, which is POHM, Prisoner of Her Majesty. Term dates back to quite a long way, like over 50 years at least. About us being prisoners of Her Majesty and stuff. It's kind of funny. Come on, 300. You never know. Listen, I'm really happy with the numbers and stuff. So I'm not gonna complain no matter what here. Right, we wanna. So we've already got quite a lot of seeds here. We probably don't need loads more. I reckon let's do like 30. All right, that should be good. So these are gonna be the carrot seeds. So get those planted. So that's 6, 7, 8. All right, come down here. It'd be nice as well, like that mod that snaps the seeds to where they can grow, like a grid thing, so that you get them the perfect distance apart. It'd be really nice to have that on. Michael's back again. What a legend. Let's let
Michael Latham donated $10 through Super Chat. What makes Australia great is that we are all from somewhere else, but when we get here we are all Aussies.
Well, thank you, Michael. That's a really nice sentiment. And, you know, yeah, I think it is true. It's a very sort of multicultural place. You do see people from all different types of backgrounds and stuff like that here. And Australian people are some of the nicest I've encountered, I have to say. Probably on par with Canadians. Very friendly, nice people. And, yeah, it's nice. Because the people you live around and... you know, are in a community with makes a big difference, I think. So, but yeah, thank you so much for the extra support there, Michael. Even more Aussie dollars coming in, much appreciated. Especially, I just had to pay my tax, so this is a good time. I pay like a quarterly tax thing. So there's different ways of doing it in Australia. The way I do it, I pay each quarter an amount that the tax office thinks I should pay, and then at the end of the year, if I owe them money, you know, based off what I've earned, then I have to give them more. Or if I didn't earn as much as they predicted, then they give me money. Funnily enough, it doesn't seem to happen where they give me money very often. But this year, I didn't have to spend loads of money all in one go to pay my tax at the end of the year. That's what I wanted to avoid. Space Goat, thanks for the follow. Cool name. It's left a good image in my head of a space goat. So yeah, paying my tax like that was better than having to just find out. Wow, 272. We are actually closing in on 300. I am blown away. I seriously can't believe that. That is so crazy. Heretic over on Twitch, first time chat. Welcome along, mate. Says long time YouTube watcher, first time catching a Twitch stream. Love the content. Well, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, and glad that you enjoy the vids. It's always nice to know, like, with what you're creating, that people enjoy them, right? It's always a good thing. Okay, so we've got stuff smelting down. We're going to want to make up some more bronze at some point. Are we going to need more coal as well? Possibly. I'll see if I can get that going on. Sylvan said you've had super chats from Canada, UK, and Australia. I am definitely feeling the love, yes. The super chats and the people watching and stuff. To me, the people watching is a big thing, because super chats are like, they're lovely, but they're not expected, if you know what I mean, because it's like, it's people, there's never an expectation, right, to do that. Like, I put the content out there, and if people want to support and help out and stuff, then that's really appreciated. But yeah, the views are awesome because it's a way that people can just be here and enjoy it, and it's nice to see that support as well. So yeah, whether you're, you know, watching the stream or super chat or whatever, like, it's all very appreciated, guys. Allows me to do what I do. As I say, when I first started out, I always hoped that this day would come without expecting that it would ever come. And so now that I'm here, I just feel very lucky to do what I do, to be honest, and very happy to do it. And every time you guys watch a video or a stream or anything like that, then it means I can do it for longer, which is the goal. Right, we definitely need some more stuff going on here to make up some more things. The Bin Full Life says subbed and logged in on my other channel. Love Holly, thank you. Got people joining with their alts now. You know what? I don't care if it's artificially high. Let's just get it. Let's get it up there. What was it doing? Right, stone. I need 40 stone, I think. Right there. Hey, Fabregas is here. Another long-time channel watcher. Thank you, Fabregas. Let's listen to the thing.
Fabregas 115 donated $10 through Super Chat. Here's one from the USA.
Thank you so much, Fabregas. I really appreciate that. As I say, I know you've been around for a long time watching. Damn, we need some more cores, don't we? I literally need like one more. I could take the portal down for a second. Or let's just go to a burial chamber. It's kind of fun to do. This stuff can be smelting away in the background. Why not? So yeah, these cores can all live together at least, though. And yeah, there's a burial chamber near the portal, so we can do that, and then we can portal them back, which is nice. So we'll go and do that. All right, I'm going to update this as well, because this is now wrong again. This is 256, that's 272. We'll update the bore at the end as well, once we know what the final sort of number was. That can just be like a running total. So I want to grab, yeah, Stag Break is good, and a club as well, which can go to my default, and then I'll move some of this stuff. In fact, I don't need a lot of this stuff when I'm in there, so we'll do that. I'll keep a few bits in case we run into like a troll or something. But yeah, let's just quickly rinse through a burial chamber and see what we can get in terms of course. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll do this for you guys. The burial chambers get kind of dark, right? So let me grab a... Damn it. Let me grab a torch so you guys can see what I'm doing in here. There it is. Now, how much of this stuff is smelted? Do we need to set some more on its way? I think we do. So get all that in there. We'll fill this up with copper first. Might as well, because while we're gone, it can be smelting a bit. Put that back in. Load up whatever coal we can as well. There we go. Alright, so then we'll put you away, and we're good. The Forever announcement video was the first one I caught, then spotted the stream. Perhaps the algorithm threw you a bone. Well, yeah, I mean, it does kind of do that. I knew it was a good time to stream because we've had, I don't even, let's have a look and see where we're at. So I'm going to put this accurately. So the Forever World first video, wow, almost 35,000 views right now. And it's been about a day and a half ago that I did. Oh, wow, there's a troll. That's exactly what we want. So yeah, all those people who watch that will now be potential viewers of this stream. So I knew it was a good time to do it. And yeah, but I still didn't expect this level of, you know, people and stuff. But yeah, it kind of works that way. If you watch one of my videos, particularly if you watch it for a while, and then if you were to go and watch more of my videos or anything like that afterwards, you know, then YouTube will start showing you everything I do. So that's pretty much what's going on here today. But yeah, but even so, it's crazy sort of numbers and stuff. But it's good. Wow, 285. We might actually hit 300. So I mean, if we do 300, that's going to break my all-time Valheim record. Wow. All right, you know what? I think we'll do is if we hit 300, maybe I should just do another stream soon as like a thank you and stuff. Does that sound good? What do you guys think of that? And maybe we can do something special in that stream or something as well. I'm open to ideas. Noble Peasant says, where did you come up with the concept of Forever World? I saw a Minecraft video that went viral about, I don't know, 6 or so months ago. And it was a guy who started a Forever World. And I was like, this is awesome. I want to do that in Minecraft because I've played a lot of Minecraft over the years. I still like it and I want to revisit it and I want to have one world to do that with. And then for quite a while I was thinking, yeah, this is great and all, but like I should do this with Valheim as well because obviously I do a lot of Valheim content. I really enjoy Valheim and stuff like that. It seemed like a good time with 1.0 coming out and I've been really craving playing Valheim lately. And I was like, yeah, I want a world like that to do it with. So yeah, I think that was it really. Just kind of came about like that. When I saw that video, the Minecraft one, I was like, wow, this is such a cool idea, but it's quite a simple concept. And I was like, how have I not thought to do this before or seen this before? Like, I'm sure there's other people who've done it, but this was the first time I'd really seen someone make like a video about it and do it. And I was like, oh wait, I brought this for you guys so I can, yeah, and I brought it and I forgot to use it. Yeah, so I was like, oh wow, that's so cool, and just seems, yeah, a really simple idea, but a really cool one. And I'm really happy to have this world to come on, like, so just doing this today, I was like, I don't know how interesting this stream's going to be, because it's basically just me doing, like, generic Valheim stuff that you have to do to progress through biomes, like just getting materials together and smelting and farming and stuff like that. But I was like, I don't really care. I'm kind of doing it because I want to do Valheim. I'm not doing it because I'm like trying to get loads of views or anything like that. Although it kind of worked out that we have, which is cool, but that was not really the point. But this is the whole point of my Forever World. I can just come on and do something fun. If I want to stream it and hang out with people, then great, and the views don't matter and stuff. It's just for the fun of it. If I want to do it off camera as well, and because I love doing that. Like, one of my favorite things is to spend a weekend just gaming, watching stuff on my second monitor, whether that's YouTube or movies or whatever it's going to be. Usually it's YouTube. Just get on some Mr. Ballin stories. There must be some Mr. Ballin fans in here, right? He's so awesome. I'm sure you guys have at least heard of him. And put them on my second monitor and be gaming and stuff. And I wanted a world I could do that with. It's a really long answer to your question, but that's basically where the concept came from. You ask because you've seen a lot of people do it lately, no idea where it came from. Yeah, I think if that guy was the first to come up with it, I'm not sure, but it's a really awesome. Oh, whoa. Ah, jeez. Sorry, I just like accidentally, I don't even know how I managed to do it. I think it's just tabbing between things. Like almost closed down my Valheim screen. Yeah, I don't know if he was the first or not, but he's the first that I saw that had done it, and I was like, yeah, that's awesome. For people like me who have not played yet, this is perfect because I see what it's like to play. Yeah, well, I think that's the best thing about streams, right? I often watch streams if I'm like thinking of getting a game and just seeing what it's all about. Because videos are, you know, usually quite heavily edited, right? And they kind of have to be and stuff, so it's just how it is. But Yeah, it's a stream is just the most organic. Wait, organic? What am I talking about? It's not produce. It's the most realistic way of seeing how it's played. I'm lost, by the way. I'm running around here. I think it was out this way, actually. Are we? Yeah, and then back through there, but we haven't opened this door yet, so let's go in here. Okay, that door was for one mushroom. Aha. Mr. Ballin's good. Yeah, Fabregas. I knew there'd be some Ballin fans in here. He's too big to not have fans in here. Thank you, Sylvan. So supportive. Ravenwolf says, watching your first episode inspired me to start a new character / world, slightly modded, crafty boxes, auto store, and I plan to make it forever. That's awesome. That is awesome. And I fully support that as well. I think that a forever world, using mods on it and stuff, is a good idea, actually. And the whole point of a forever world is it's a world that you really love, right? And it's a world you like want to come back to. It shouldn't feel like too much of a grind. Like, so games can be grindy, and personally, like, I kind of enjoy the grindiness of them sometimes. I like to just like spend times where I don't have to put much thought in. I can just grind out whatever I'm doing, if I'm like farming or whatever the case may be. So I think, like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with the grindy bits in there if you're happy with them. But if they're getting to a point where it makes you dislike the game, then yeah, use mods or change them. I mean, you got like all the world settings and stuff now you can change in Valheim too. So there's a lot you can do without even needing mods. But yeah, if you want mods as well, like, go for it. That's a great idea. I hope the world goes well. The pin says, I haven't been able to go to Ashlands yet, so if I do relax gameplay Forever World, that would be awesome. Might get it to the Ashlands before North opens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can definitely start now, and you're not going to like complete the game before 1.0 comes out necessarily. It depends how much time you've got that you can spend doing it and stuff, but you know, likelihood is. I really wanted 6 cores. We got 5. It's so annoying because 6 would mean we have enough to make up 2 more. So I'll do another barrel chamber if you guys are okay with that. It's not too boring. I'll just go do one more. We need to find one on the island, but I will. I do have a stag breaker Ravenwolf, yeah. I was using it a little bit. Maybe I should use it more. Thanks, Rasad. I'm glad you're able to learn some stuff. Obviously, a lot of my videos are kind of tutorial content, and that's the hope is that people learn whatever the tutorial is about, at least. Fella, sorry, I only just saw that. See you're off to bed, but thanks for stopping by. If you are still here, thank you, and hope you sleep well. All right, we got to find our next burial chamber, so hopefully we can do that. I'll actually grab these thistles while I'm here. How's our inventory? 120. Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, I agree, Ravenwolf. I think it can be quite peaceful, the grind in Valheim at times. It's one of those games. I think this is the thing. Like, the people that stick with Valheim long term have the patience to deal with the grind, and so they're the sort of people that commit to things, and that's one of the reasons they do stick around long term, if you know what I mean. So it works out. You know what? I'm gonna. Oh wait, I think we already killed the troll in this cave. Actually, I think that was one of the ones I did in video 1. I'm like, yeah, pretty certain of it. I'm just gonna keep going because this was the island I did several troll caves on. I'm sure there's going to be at least one more burial chamber around here. It's just finding it. And it's kind of dark, which isn't ideal. But, yeah, we'll try and do one more. There you go, Lei. Lei-Fei. Yeah, you came at a good time. It's funny, a few people commented saying they wanted the video, they would like to see like a longer video where I show more of the stuff that I do. I think I did the right thing for episode 1, because even just from the people that have spoken in here today, but also like on my analytics and stuff, you know, I can tell if people are watching who are subscribed and not subscribed. So roughly 2/3 of people who watched that video were not subscribed. And the shorter the video is, the more likely they will give you a go. Versus if you make the video too long and they've never seen or heard of you before, they're not going to necessarily give you an hour of their time. But future videos, you know, they could be a bit longer. And we might do that and get into a more relaxed style video with lots of building and stuff. But I think it was the right time for the first episode. But then now we have the stream as well. So if people want to just relax and listen to me playing Valheim and stuff, they can do that. just put this stream on because obviously the VOD of this stream goes up on my YouTube channel and stuff, and then people can watch it later on. Thank you, Leife. Appreciate that. It's always difficult. You know, some people prefer long, some people prefer short. So in this series, the best thing really is if I do a mix of the two. Right, I'm hearing an archer, but that might just be from the tower. It could be because there's a burial chamber nearby. That's why I'm thinking about this. Yeah, it might be around here somewhere. Can't hear any ravens. You hear ravens, you know that. I don't talk to Hugin, and then he shows up at the burial chambers. I think I've turned him off, actually. So he ain't going to turn up at a burial chamber for me. But yeah, that is a cool way of doing it, actually. Turn him back on. Try and find it. Yeah, I think there are some benefits to the live stream for sure. And it could be a good way to go. Like, we do live streams for the longer form videos like this, and then we can do the shorter videos. Sometimes, you know, when I'm just making a video on YouTube that's like it's almost like a highlights reel, isn't it, of what's been going on. Get all these blueberries, because Queen's Jam is still a very useful thing for us. Okay, why have I not found a burial chamber yet? Come on, there's got to be some. Fair enough, Krogan. Watch on your Xbox. I never really considered that people would watch me on their Xbox, but that's awesome. Like, I don't know why I didn't consider it. I know that YouTube's on Xbox. Like, I've got an Xbox myself and stuff. Oh, is this something? No. Thought we might have found a burial chamber. It's just one of these pretend burial chambers. It's a wannabe chamber. Yeah, fair enough, Ravenwolf. He gets a bit annoying when you play the game a lot. Like, he's really useful at when you first start out, but then you got to turn him off. Vispith, nice to meet you too. Nearly missed that one, sorry. But yeah, good to meet you too. Wow, we did it, guys. 304 across 2 platforms. Wow. That is insane. All right, thank you all so much. Now, I want to do something just for fun in a second. Kind of want to get... You know what? No, this would kind of work. I think this will work. So, last time we hit 300, like I say, this was years ago. This is the best stream... This is probably now, actually, like the best stream I've ever done. So thank you all so much for that, in terms of like the number of people watching. So yeah, that's really cool. Last time I did 300, though, on that stream years ago, we did this thing. Burial chamber. How good is that for timing? Oh, I love that. All right. Where I counted down 3, 2, 1. I was like, all right, guys, can you just flood chat when we hit 1? Right, just for a laugh. And then the chat's pinging. I was like, I can pretend I'm a big streamer. It was kind of fun. So if you guys are keen, we're going to do that. All right. So what I'll say is just type in a message. Don't send it yet. Just get ready to send it. All right. And then in a second, we'll do a little countdown. And then I'll clip it and I'll pretend I'm like, you know, Asmongold or someone. One of the big guys. I can just live in that dream world and just pretend. All right. So let's get those messages queued. I'll count you down in a second. Let's just finish fighting these dudes first, and also give the stream time to catch up for anyone who's like lagging behind. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of a cool, fun idea because it's not something that I obviously get to do very often. So we'll try it out. We'll see if it works. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Send them. Let's see what happens. This could really backfire. You never know. We might be able to get the chat going on. All right, we got some emotes and stuff. That's not bad. It's coming in. A few congrats and stuff. You know what? I can also speed this up in editing. I can make it look... Oh, jeez. I can make it look even better, right? It's so funny. It's so cool because, like, when you... Like, I don't have this sort of thing happen very often, right? So you got to make the most when it does. I think that's important with whatever your goals are. You got to celebrate... Holy moly. Sorry, Michael Latham. Wow. We got the big music for this one.
Michael Latham donated $50 Australian through Super Chat. Woohoo. 300.
The way that he said, the chat thing said woo was so fun. Michael, man, thank you so much. That is really, really decent of you. That is so much money to donate. And you've already donated like twice already. So you've been a wild man this stream. Thank you so much for that. I do really, really appreciate that. Oh wow, what's the TTS going to do for this one?
Hobbit 2 is in guard donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh, I didn't read them out. I was like, is he going to go exclamation mark, exclamation mark? Hobbits, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that as well. Oh wow, and now Surface Healer over on Twitch with 500 bits. Wow. Oh boy, oh, you guys are getting me killed. I'm so like distracted. But you know, I'll take a death for all these amazing donations. Yeah, again, thank you so much, guys, for all the support. It's really, really appreciated. Truly is. And to have all of that and to hit the 304, it's saying on my thing, might be even more than that, but yeah, that's crazy. And now Pin's in here as well.
The Pinful Life donated $5 through Super Chat. I'm broke, so sorry, no 50.
Right, I think we need a rule here. No one's ever allowed to apologize whilst donating. All right, that is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for that, Pin. Really, really appreciate it. As I say, like I never want to feel like I'm pushing for donation. I hate when streamers do that. I really do. Like, it's just nice to have you guys here and stuff. So any kind of support like that, hugely appreciated. So thank you very much to you too. So we're gonna do a stream next weekend, guys. I'll figure out when the best time is and what's going on and stuff, and we'll do another one. We'll just continue on with the Forever World. It seems to be popular. Seems like a good thing to do, right? And what I'll do as well, in my Discord, I'll create a little chat channel, and I'll put in a few different things that we can do on that stream, and you guys can vote on them and stuff, all right? That seems like a fair way to do it. I'm so lost again. Because that way, it's like another way of doing a little thank you to everyone who's been so supportive today, like give you guys a bit of say in what we actually stream next weekend. And we'll come back here, all of us, and have some more fun with this. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. All right, where am I at? Fabregas, back again. Thank you so much, man. Oh, my torch ran out.
Fabregas 115 donated $5 through Super Chat. Kaizen's best night ever.
Pretty much. Although it's my morning, it's not even 9 a.m. yet for me. It's here in Western Australia. Right, we got some more cores. Let's keep going. If we can get to 11, that would be amazing. That's the next jump of the 3 new furnaces. There's 9. So 2 more. Sorry about the torch. Fabregas, thank you so much, man. You've been very supportive of this channel in the last... well, I must be coming on for like over a year now, at least. It's been a long time. I know that you've been here. So thank you very much. All right, looks like this is cleaned out. We got 8. No, we got 9. You know what? That'll do. I'm not going to try and find another one just to get 2 more. Go for the Elder. What, like next weekend in that stream, you mean? Or like now? I was going to get some more bronze stuff going on first, but we shall see. There's like... Craig, thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, the bronze buckler, I like to make that up because it's super useful for the swamp. And it's good when we're fighting the Elder fight as well. You know, better if you need it. Oh wow, Craig, thanks so much, man. Also subbed over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hey, we have to rename our ball now as well. 305. I don't see us, I mean, never say never and stuff, but ever beating this stream numbers on this world. I mean, I suppose if my channel keeps growing and stuff, it'd be nice to do one day, but it's gonna be tough to do. So yeah, basically my Discord is linked in every one of my recent videos and stuff right in the description. Actually, if I let me see here. Do I not have a Discord link? I'm sure I used to have a Discord link on there. I guess I don't. 2 people just followed, Yorkie and someone else. Thank you both for the follows. Apologies, I missed the first one. Let me know who you were. I'll give you a shout out. Anyway, but yeah, if you join the Discord, in there. Whoa. All right, I just got some lag. I don't know what that was. That was weird. My game started like ripping. Yeah, I'll make a section up and we can discuss what you guys want to see in the stream. Next week, you're saying, yeah, Pin, sorry, yeah, we could potentially do Elder Fight on the next stream. I'll put that as one of the options, and we'll see what people want to see. So yeah, that'll be good. Every stream I see, it's always Brits playing Valheim. You say that like it's a bad thing, Cactus. You know, technically, I've got Australian citizenship too, so if it makes you feel happier, you can think of me as an Aussie. Hopefully they're all wearing deodorant. Wait, what? Who? Just remember, if you ever feel small as a streamer, just imagine being in a room with 300 people. That's true. Yeah, well, that's like half my high school. My high school was like 600 people. I was kind of a small high school, but even so, that's kind of weird to think about. Yeah. Some of the numbers on YouTube are really weird at times. It's like my channel's had to date, I think 38 million views or something. You try and picture that as people, like you just can't. It's just like too many people. And it's like things like that are crazy. Even like, so 117 odd thousand subscribers. I mean, that's like a stadium full of people, you know? It's like, yeah, it's so weird. Old Aussie. Hello. Or wait. Yeah. Old Aussie AL. Old Aussie Al. Yes, English is my first language. Yeah, if you're in my part of Australia right now, it is pretty good for stream watching because it's raining. So I'm a Brit and I play Valheim. British Valheim army. Let's go. Thank you, Tricycle. Wow, 2,500 in your class, says Cole. Do you mean like the whole school? Surface says my K-12s only had 300. I keep forgetting I need to move this blimmin' marker on the map. It's putting me off. It's in the wrong spot. Rasad says, lol, I forgot to double tap. Oh, you tried to send me a message on Twitch. Rasad's over on Twitch now. It's like 305 people, but like it's actually half that number. Everyone's just watching me on both platforms. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't care. I can still pretend. The number still says what the number says, right? We're good. That's so funny. Wow, Cold, that is insane. What? Where did you live? Why was there so many people? That is so many people in one, like, year group or whatever. Oh, Pin, you do some streaming yourself, do you? Is he happy if you can get 5 people on? Mobile and PCs. Oh, he's got the different platforms. He's got different devices. What more could a content creator ask for? Honestly, the support is this is top tier support. Actually, you know what? I want to keep those furs and bones on me and upgrade some of that stuff. Arrows, no. Okay, valuables. Let's put some of this in. In miscellaneous, we'll grab out one of you. So we got that for in a minute. We know what we're doing with that and that. Back to valuables for you and you. Some trophies. We're gonna have to have some sort of trophy room going on eventually or something because I've got all these trophies. So like in a while in this game, we're gonna have just so many that it would be good to have some sort of use for them. I'm guessing a trophy room is probably the best bet for that. Okay, let's put the wood in there, and I'll come back and do that in a second. 290. Is that wow, is it 290 on YouTube, Fabregas? Is that how many people are watching on YouTube? That's craziness if that's true. Alright, that goes in there, that goes in there. We'll get some thistles in over there. Because it's 315 total. Jeez, what if we hit 400? What happens then? No, we're not. I genuinely don't think we'll hit 400. I'm honestly amazed we hit 3. Oh, no, can't punch the door open. Strong, but not that strong. Alright, they go in there. Feathers back over here. Yes, wow. So we might hit more than 300 just on YouTube, which is crazy. Sawatch? Probably said that wrong. Says, watching to fall asleep. Have a good session while I drift off. Not sure how I feel. Is this a good thing that I send people to sleep when I'm meant to be entertaining or a bad thing? I'm not sure about that. 292 is going up. There we go. Pin says, mine's an art channel so people hop in and out and don't really stay. That's awesome, Pin. What sort of art do you make? Go check him out, guys. Pin of Full Life. There we are. This is YouTube right there. Oh, hey. It says Sarah joined Team Code. That's not what happened. That's really weird. Sarah, you're welcome. I saw, so during the charity stream, you got gifted that, I'm pretty sure, the one we did last week. I think that's when you were gifted. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Dillionaire who gifted it, and that's when you got it. But it might have also been Rasad. So I think it was one of those two, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, enjoy your team Kaiserness. All right, where are we at? Well, we want to upgrade the stuff that gives us the most armor, don't we? So yeah, these things basically, just upgrading them one at a time. But we've got our armor up now to 29, so that's pretty good. More than double what we had. Have faith, 500 would be crazy, yeah. Maybe one day, right? I mean, technically, if I do the things right on YouTube and that, it would hit that one day, I guess. But it's still kind of hard to fathom that idea. Okay, so we can get out 40 of you. Make up a couple more things down here. So let's grab all this stuff out. Put this in here, like this. It's really awesome. I love just getting loads of materials together like this and then looking at what we want to build and just having lots of options. Now, how are we doing for coal? Yeah, badly. Okay, so we want a couple of these. So let's see. I mean, this isn't going to look great, but it ain't going to be here forever. The world is, but this bit isn't. So grab that. Build these up. You know what, Savage? Oh, Chavoy? Sorry, Chavoy. I'll take that. Compliments will get you everywhere with me. Now, you know what? I do it myself. I have creators and stuff that I'll watch to fall asleep to and stuff. Views of you, right? And you know what? In a way, if you fall asleep to my content, it might be the best thing that could happen, because if you're asleep, you're not clicking off. So from the algorithm point of view, it literally might be the best thing. It's like, yeah, when people watch and fall asleep, well, that's what you actually want to happen. Kind of makes sense. Oh, thanks, guys. Very flattering. Very kind of you. It's all about the microphone and the filters. Right, what I'm going to do is stand up here and hope that I don't get another forest is moving or something like that, because nature calls. In fact, do we have a BRB screen? You know what? We do have a BRB screen, but it's still set up for last week with the charity stream, so it won't make sense. So, but I'm going to BRB. I won't be long. All right. Hello. YouTube stream is about 2 minutes behind Twitch. If you reload the stream, it should be a lot closer than that. Because I'm going through restreams, so it should be streamed to both platforms at just about the same time. Not definitely, but it might be. So, well, thank you, Surfacita, for that. Yeah, people have been quite complimentary about my voice over the years of doing YouTube and stuff, and so I guess there's something there for some people, and if they think that's great, you know. Whatever it is that helps me to do this, I'll take it. So I'm gonna make up some stuff here. I want to see how much I've got, and then we could do with getting some raspberries. So I might just have a quick run around and get some of those, and we can just hang out for a bit. You know what, if I put that over there we go. Sorry, that's just me changing this on my second monitor. Everybody start leaving rude comments. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it would be a bit of a strange thing to come back to. Everything's been so positive. Oh, Kurgan, you know, a funny thing. Very perceptive of you as well to see that. Where is the roof? Oh, it's over there. It's on top of my creeper. Okay. Alright, full honesty, I've never even moved it. So, yeah, I bought it and it's just lived there. So, yeah, I didn't really cheat, but yeah. Call that what you will, but that's the situation. Stitching me up here on stream there, Krogan. I used to know how to complete a side of the Rubik's Cube, which I know isn't super impressive, but I used to know how to do that. I've forgotten how to even do that, so I would not be able to complete it. Well, I mean, maybe if I spent an extraordinary amount of time doing it, I would, but, you know, without that, I wouldn't know how to complete it, to be honest. Yeah. There's one of, wow, 322. I was like, the numbers are going to go down because I've gone to the loo. We're actually up to 322. I mean, there's probably over 300 on YouTube now, right, guys? Why not do 5 at a time? Wait, what? That's not a thing, is it? Like, if you craft carrot, yeah, I can do 5 at a time, can I? What? I'm confused. Can't cheat if you don't play. Well, this is true. Yeah, technically I haven't cheated. Let's get our rested buff back, and then we'll redo that as well. And while I'm resting, I'll catch up with some chat. 294. Hey, we're getting there, Vaporigas. Thanks, buddy. I've been waiting to get back into this game, says Virtues of Sim, and host the server sometime for friends. By the way, what's changed? Last time I played was Fenrir update. If you want to use the server, I've got a discount code for G-Portal in my video descriptions and stuff. I mean, I use them for all my servers. They're pretty good, and you can get a discount. And I do get some kickbacks from that. If you want to start a server, then, you know, it's an option. But good luck with that. Servers are awesome, so hope you have fun with it. Someone check something. PS27. These are PS22. Yeah. So when we're fighting the Serpent, we should do that. I want to go leviathan hunting soon, but we're gonna do this. Can you hold down Shift or Control? Dude, did I just? Wow. So if you hold down Shift, I can craft 5. Valheim noob. 320 people watching. I don't even know how to play this game. Why are these not taming? They've eaten all their food and they haven't done any taming. Let's try and change that as well. What have we got a lot of that we don't really need? I'll just give them a load of blueberries for now. It's a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's actually vanilla. There are mods that do that, of course, where you can craft up as many as you want at a time. You just keep pressing the plus button, but that's actually just a thing. Right, let's zoom in here. So all these little dots are something. So like these are mushrooms, which we might as well get. I mean, the thing is, you forget that they're used in many late game potions or food recipes or whatever. So yeah, it's always useful. Now, let's keep going this way. Yeah, here we go. There's raspberries. Now we're on the thing. That's why I like to mark everything on my map when I'm going through the first time. Then you know where everything is to get back nice and easy. Watching you die not once, not twice, but 3 times in my first video was funny. Well, thank you. What was the 3 deaths I included in my first video then? It was, I died to the tree falling. I remember that one. I died, oh, the boar and the skeleton. So there's actually a 4th death that I didn't include in the first one, which was when the forest is moving event happened. I died to that. I was saying before, but that happened to me 3 times in the making of that video. The forest is moving happened 3 times. I only died to it once, but the footage I just didn't think was super interesting. I don't know. It's an early game event. You guys have seen it before. I just figured I wouldn't bother including that, but yeah. No worries, Pin. Happy Ubering. And thanks for supporting us today. Much appreciated. Azurix, thanks for the follow. Skeleton, troll, and tree. Yeah, yeah, those were the ones. But then there were others that I just didn't include. Brett, thank you for the follow as well. Troll and boar and tree. Yeah, that's right. Troll and boar. It was a joint effort. It'd be better if it was just troll in a way, because it's like, oh yeah, that's why you died. But putting the boar in there, it almost sounds worse somehow. Dying to a troll, there's no shame in that. How many raspberries you get there? 26. I guess that'll do. Where's our bed? We'll head back to our bed around this way. We might find a couple more. Some mushrooms as well. Cool. Henry, your name does ring a bell. I think you've been in previous streams. Yeah. I'm lying. I died 5 times. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it is 3. Wait, no, it must be at least 4. Hold on a second. Let's get rid of this dude. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're actually all on that screen. So I don't see any others. Pretty sure it's the 4. Didn't die up here anywhere. I mean, I could have deleted them, I guess, but I didn't. Minecraft, that's right. Mine Colonies, I think, was the stream you're at. Yeah, apologies, Henry. It's been a little while since I did that. But thanks for coming back to another stream, mate. Killed by food is not a glorious death. Death by food. Might be death by food tonight. I've cooked for my family. Hey, look at that. Love is in the air. Dun, 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 dun. That's not really the right song, is it? We need that. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Making babies. I don't even think they are, though. Nah. A little bit of foreplay. All right. So we'll check all these in here. And those. Yeah, storage is a tricky one. Oh, that's a great question. What is my favorite biome? Wow, how do I even choose that? All right, I've got to think about this one. Oh boy, it's so tough. I love different biomes for different reasons. Like Ashlands is amazing, Mistlands is amazing. I don't dislike the mountains at all. I think it's really cool. It's like a unique thing. I love the plains. I'm just listing every biome. Okay, if I have to pick one favorite biome. Boy, do you know what? I'm going to say... Am I going to say that? I'll say Mistlands. I will. The reason I say Mistlands is, first of all, it is the most beautiful biome. I really love the scenery of it. I think it's amazing. Second of all, when Mistlands first came out, it brought, like, magic to the game. And feather falling and chickens and I don't know, just felt like, wow, this is a really significant addition to the game, you know? And so I love it for that reason as well. The Queen's a really difficult boss, the Seekers and the Mistlands biome is quite difficult and it brings like new farming and stuff. It's quite an important biome, you know, through the game. So I think I'll say Mistlands. With Ashlands was the one I was toying up. If I had to pick one, it'd be one of those two. But we've got meadows, we've got mountains. Seems everyone's got a different favorite biome. And I love them all, but I think I'll go with that one. So let's get all this loaded up, guys, and then I'll have a sleep. And then, yeah, life is good at that point. And then we can actually start making up some bronze stuff because we're getting pretty close to being able to make up quite a lot of stuff, to be fair. Haven't mastered the Mistlands yet. It's a tricky biome. It is tricky, especially on your first playthrough. Or if you haven't done it in a while or something. Like on this Forever World playthrough, I think I'll struggle quite a lot when I get to Mistlands because I haven't done it in a long time. And it's just like little nuances of the biome that you just kind of forget until you're back in playing it and stuff. Oh, is this just kind of full now, is it? All right. You know, I want those on me anyway, so let's just do that. And I'll take the bronze pickaxe, so I won't need that. Okay, cool. Just planning ahead a little bit here, guys. Yeah, so those subtleties of each biome, sometimes it takes a bit of practice and get back into, and you're like, ah, yeah, I remember this is the best way to fight these guys, or whatever. The thing is... yeah, you know, it's a funny thing with Mistlands. I think it divides people. It's a bit like Marmite. People love it or hate it. A lot of people don't like it. So yeah, it's I guess it's a personal preference thing. Right, let's get get some more coal being made up. It's gonna be useful at some point. Might as well. The swamp is cool, Archimedes. I think the swamp to me is one of the biomes that gives you the most upgrades to your current stage of the game with the least difficulty. So I don't think swamp, like when I first did Swamp, I was like, this biome is impossible. I died so many. I remember doing a tutorial on my first ever world, and I was saying before I used to do everything in survival mode and trying to like do a tutorial in the swamp, and I kept landing there and dying and then going back and trying to get my stuff and dying again. I was like, this biome sucks. This game sucks. I was so annoyed about it because I was just trying to like get on with. Oh wow, look at that. You do craft 5 here. Trying to make progress and stuff. So yeah, it was like really difficult. But then after a while, it's now I find it quite simple biome to master or whatever to defeat. And then you get tons of really useful stuff. Like you enter the Iron Age, which is just huge. We're going to go leviathan hunting, but I want to get a bronze pickaxe to go with, so we need core wood. We've got the bronze here. Swamp is fun, yeah. Virtues, yeah. I think it's a great game to play with other people. If I do that, I think it'll put, yeah, a message in chat there. So if anyone wants to join my servers, you can do it there. That's my Patreon server, which is like a vanilla plus experience. And then if you want to join a modded server, we do a free modded server that you guys can join. Just join my Discord and take the Skullheim role in #rolls if you want to do that. But yeah, it's we got a great community. I don't want to like be shamelessly plugging it too much, but seeing as people brought it up, just mentioning it. All right, we don't necessarily need to upgrade it anyway. That's fine. Store that there. I'll keep the core wood there for now. And let's go sailing, and we'll switch to these arrows as our default for any serpents we encounter. And let's see if we can get some kite in. So I don't really need the rest of the buff, actually. Let's just go. Oh wait, what we do want to do though is fill this up before we go anywhere. So you can live in there for now. Actually, I need to just get my cart back down here, really, don't I? All right. Hey, thank you, Fabregas. Wow. YouTube, thank you so much. 331 people watching right now, of which 307 are on YouTube. That is awesome numbers, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. This game is fun to play with other people, and it's certainly fun to stream with other people. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself, which isn't as fun as it might sound. So yeah, thanks very much, guys. Dravot, hello, says, this makes me so happy. What makes you so happy, Dravot? It's good to know. We want happy people. Always nice to have people being happy. Hey, come on. All right. Let's go through here. Oh, see you. Oh, thank you, Dravot. That's very kind of you. It makes me very happy that you're here watching me play some more Valheim as well. How about that? Yeah, the thing is, like, I love Valheim, right? And I know that I've taken time out doing other things, and there are going to be other things coming to my channel, by the way, that I'm pretty excited about, like in the next few, a week, 10 days, 2 weeks, something like that, is when that game's coming out. A game called Noble Legacy, which is going to be awesome, especially for like Medieval Dynasty. You'll like this. So, you know, I do need to do other games as well, I think, because it's hard to do a channel just on Valheim, right? And it's a bit of a gamble as well. Wait, hold on. Let's repair our boat before we go off, because serpents do damage. But yeah, Valheim is obviously an important, very important game to me. It's a game I love, and it's really nice to be here doing this. W build spot. Thanks, Davin. I think it is a really good spot, yeah. Oh, Surface, that's awesome. Thanks for supporting that way. So yeah, I do sell merch. I really don't plug the merch very often, but I do Valheim merch. So if you guys are interested, then we have that. In fact, do I have a link for that? Does that link still work? No. It's below all my YouTube videos and stuff like that. You guys can find it if you really want to. But one of the t-shirts, the V is a happy shirt, which is what Surface is talking about. So thanks, Surface, for that support. Oh, look at that. Someone joined the Patreon. Thank you for that, Steve. It was about an hour ago. Sorry, I missed it because it's on my phone, those notifications, and obviously streaming and stuff. So if you're still here, Steve, thanks for joining, mate. And welcome to the server. Hope you'll be very happy on Kaisenheim. Talking to yourself is super fun, says Virtuous Sin, especially when all the voices are talking to each other instead of screaming at me. Yeah, you know, maybe check that out. Gastoff, that sounds good. Also, I love that you just took up beekeeping. How's that been? That's an interesting hobby. Are you doing it like just for the honey kind of thing? Like you want to make your own honey? What's the thinking behind it? Mark, I did choose this seed. I looked through, I think this was only the second or third seed I looked at before I chose it. I wasn't too fussy, but I wanted somewhere nice to build, and I think I found it for my starter base. Beyond that, I'm not so bothered, because we'll explore the world and we'll find great plains and great mistlands in every Valheim world, I think. But I did want the good starting point. But I turned off like where Haldor and Hildor is, and I turned off where bosses are and stuff like that, because I still want to explore and do a lot of things purely vanilla, legit, however you want to think of that. But yeah, I wanted to make sure we had a good starting point. And I honestly recommend it. If you're doing a forever world, I think check the seed out and make sure you're happy with it first. It makes sense, because if you're stuck with it then, right? But I also recommend keeping things like Haldor and that turned off so you can explore that for yourself. But also, you do you, you know? People have different amounts of free time to spend doing this stuff as well. We're actually on 340 people right now. We may hit 400, guys. I was very surprised at 200, and now we might double it. Surface, you're the best promoter I've ever had for my merch. Need to give you some kickbacks as well. TLD Osiris, thank you so much for subscribing over on Twitch. Most people watching are on YouTube, about 305 or 10 of the 340. So the Twitch, you guys are small but mighty with your support. Thank you so much. Sylvan says, can you consider doing Valheim mugs 2 and Minecraft ones? You know, I haven't looked at my merch in such a long time. I can take a look and see what they offer on the because I use like a third-party website. I don't sort of buy my own merch and then sell it. I just, you know, go through them and they take a cut and stuff. But yeah, I can have a look and see if they offer it and stuff. 323 on YouTube, is it? Wow, that's a lot. And thanks for the first time chat there. Wow. Again, we had another person, Osiris, there who subbed before even a first time chat. I mean, that is some awesome support right there. Thank you. Gastov says, I do a lot of guarding. Awesome. And I've always loved bees and have mad respect for their importance in pollination. Yep, agree with that. So mainly you got the hives just to be closer to that whole process, and the honey's just a bonus. Well, that's awesome. I think you've got into it for a really good reason as well. And seeing the honey as a bonus rather than the primary thing that you're using the bees for is very cool. Just below T, I'm trying to find a leviathan. We're looking for a leviathan. I'd also, if we see a serpent, we'll fight it, but leviathan's the main thing I want. So just having a little wander around so we find. Hello, Killian Bank. Deadbite says, I just got back into Valheim after watching my first Forever World vid. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a great time on your Valheim world. That's great. Just below T, thanks for the follow. Everybody think Leviathan thoughts. Let's see if we can find it. Let's see what we can do. It's the kiting that we're after. It's quite an improvement. You know, it's kind of nice. I've seen a lot of people talking about how they have or want to get back into the game, and they commented that either on today's stream. Guap there just said it, and we had Deadbites before, and we had a few others, and also comments on the video that I made. And it's really nice to see that, you know, it feels like you're making a connection with someone from what I'm doing with my content, and that's really nice. So appreciate that, those comments, guys, and that support, and I hope you have a great time with Valheim. I'm just loving Valheim at the moment. You know, I think you always go through phases where you're more and less into whatever it is, but for me at the moment, yeah, Valheim's just is awesome, and has been for a long time. Cosmic says, need a rainy night. No, nothing better than gaming inside in the warm in your comfy clothes when it's raining outside. Cyrus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's so funny. It's usually like people chat for a bit, then they follow, and then they sub. Osiris has done it all backwards. Sub, then chat, and now follow. Thanks, buddy. I must be going the right way because I'm into the wind. Exactly. That's how you know, right? Such a good point. Killian, thank you very much. Enjoy your Valheiming. You know, it was a YouTuber who inspired me to get into YouTube in the first place, a Minecraft YouTuber. And so it's nice to now kind of do that for other people, inspire them to get back into games and stuff. Mark says, a quick video for the Valheim content, but I subscribe because of my chill voice. Yeah. That's another thing. You guys compliment me as much as you like. I promise you I won't get bored of that. We've had some very complimentary people in the stream today. It's always good. I think Night and Storms, just for Serpent, Leviathan, a preset. You can find them on the map. Yes, you can. So I could cheat this, but I don't know. It's part of the journey, right? Exploring and finding it. My favorite biome, just below T. I did do a bit of an in-depth discussion on this before, but eventually I came out and said Mistlands. What's your favorite biome? I like every biome for different reasons, but I think if I have to pick one, I'm going to go Mistlands. Which actually is, like, kind of surprises myself a bit, but I think it's good. Dravon, stop trying to turn chat against me. Why do you do this? People are trying to get chat to be rude. Let's keep it nice in here, all right? Fall off the edge of the map, man. That'd be some journey. Look how far we have to go in our little carved boat. Oh boy. All right, where should we explore? I think I'm going to come around this way. Come down here a bit. Let's do that. We'll actually have the wind with us then as well, which, to be fair, is probably a better option. Then we do cover more area in less time. 358 watching. We may actually hit 400. For hitting 300, I said I would do a stream next week, guys. Roughly the same time, probably. It'll either be the same time or 24 hours before or after, I would have thought. But yeah, we'll figure that out. Again, over in Discord, we're going to talk about what we'll do in that stream if you guys want to vote on that. And if you guys want to potentially vote on the time as well. I need to check my schedule for next weekend, though, to see when I'm free. But we will definitely do one next weekend, guaranteed, on this world, as a thank you for 300 people turning up. But if we hit 400, then, I don't know, I have to do something else again. Give away some signed merch or something. It always sounds a bit wanky, right? Signed merch. It's like I'm not Tom Cruise or something, but I don't know. I'm just trying to... Whatever you guys want, you can come up with some ideas for that if we hit it. Leviathan's not a boss. It's just, it's like a little island that floats, but it's an animal in the sea, and then you can mine some really cool resources off it called chitin, which are used in harpoons and also chitin knife, which is what I want it for mostly. Any thoughts on the end game of Valheim? Is Deep North the last biome? Technically it is, right? Because on the map, well, this isn't a great map because I haven't explored, but it's the last biome that's not yet been worked on, right, and developed, which they're doing it right now, obviously. But I've always said, why couldn't you have a portal to an underworld where it's like this world and it flips? So that disc, like, imagine that disc like a coin. You got heads on this side, the tail side of that coin with equally the same size, maybe bigger world. You can have new dimensions and stuff. Yeah, Krogan, yeah, the turtle, yeah. So why couldn't we have that, right? Like that why could that not be a thing? I don't know. I reckon it could. So I would say that it really depends on how the developers want to go with it. It's kind of up to them, right? Well, Surface, you must be my good luck charm, but you're working next weekend. You need to find a way to join the stream. You're my good luck charm. All right, Sylvan. If you guys like the sound of that, I'm more than happy to do it. Signed merch is oh, is that? No, it's a tiny little rock. Okay, where are we heading here now then? So we're coming back to our starter islands. Oh boy, maybe I'm gonna head over this way. I'm just wondering, I think if we head away from the starter island, it might be a good idea. Maybe there's more likely to be leviathans there. I don't know if that's true. It might be. But also, we need to sail back here, right? So I kind of need to, yeah, not go too far. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to get back. Hello there, MN. First time chatter on Twitch. Welcome along. Thanks for being here. Killian, I live in Western Australia. Where is NA? Is that an American state or something? Maybe Nebraska? Something like that. You can let me know. Alright, come on, Leviathan. You know you want to spawn right in front of me. Let's get away from this land, otherwise we definitely won't find it, because we need to be in an ocean biome. Now, we lost our rested buff, which just means when we mine, we'll get less stuff. But let's bulk up our stamina, keep that high. Cursed T called me a noob. That's just rude. Oh, North America. Yeah, of course. Sorry. No, I live in Australia. My bad. Hey, Mark. Thanks so much. Mark joined Team Kaizen, which is like YouTube membership. Thanks so much for the support, Mark. I appreciate that. So many members at the moment. Loads of them were gifted, and also loads of people have joined out of the kindness of their souls, which I really appreciate too. So thank you very much to all of you, and thanks, Mark, our most recent. Yeah, sorry, I should have picked the NA as North America. That's my bad. But it's yeah, I live in Australia. I grew up in England and then moved to Australia when I was just turned 18, just after 18. Everybody think about leviathans. Let's see if we can will one into existence here. We're now heading away from Starter Island, which is good. Also, to be honest, it'd be cool to find a swamp biome and a plains biome and stuff like that. We're not going to land on them because I don't want to die, but we'll know where to come then when we do that. Which swamp biome, that would be another thing. So next week we can maybe start the stream with the Elder fight and then do a swamp biome thing, potentially. Oh, wow, double Leviathan. Holy moly. You guys must have all been thinking Leviathan thoughts. All right. This is awesome. Now, I don't know if they despawn at the same time or if we get to go on both of them, but that is awesome. So, oh, there's a swamp over there. Oh my god, everything's coming at once. Remind me at the end, guys, to mark this on a map as well, because I think they'll respawn here in the future and we'll know where to come, and a double Leviathan is obviously really cool. All right, let's go. That was a really poor landing, but we're up, we're up, we're up. All right. Let's give it everything we got. Thanks for the follow, Eyes Soulless. I am going to be fairly focused on this for a second, but I will try to keep on chat. I think they respawn. Anyone in chat know for sure whether they respawn or not? I think they do. I could be wrong. But, yeah, I want to mark it in case they do, because this is definitely the place to come back to. There's two here, so that's awesome. Oh boy, he's already about to go down. All right, hold on. Is he all right? That was just a grumble. Once he starts to go down, we need to get out of here. And I'm a little worried about my lack of stamina, to be honest. Come on. Man, the rested buff would have been so nice. We are getting some decent kiting. All right, is he about to go down? Yeah, okay. We can't really risk it. There's another one over there, so I'm hoping we're going to be all right. So we get back in here and sail away. All right, there he goes. To be honest, I probably cut that a bit short. I could have done a bit more mining, but we got a second one. We'll be okay. Down he goes. Now, let's mark this on the map now. 2 times levy. All right. Let's go get the next one. Mark them. I feel like they respawn. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. From the wiki, Leviathans are spawned upon World Gen and do not respawn. Oh, damn. Okay. Why did I think they do? Little Valheim myth there, guys. We're uncovering some myths. 363. All right. Sign merch in the next stream, given away at 400. And if you guys have any other ideas, let me know. But if we hit 400, I'll definitely do that. And we'll see what else we can do as well. Maybe they used to. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes things change. I've marked it anyway, so if it does if it does respawn, we've got a double respawn here. If it doesn't, then, you know, never mind. It's not, we haven't lost anything by marking that. So all good. Oh yeah, Dravit says they used to, but it's been changed. Damn. But does that mean there's a finite amount then of chitin in the game? Like once all the ones that spawn have been mined, you're done? Because that's kind of sad if that's the case, right? And then you get to like deep into your world and you're just kind of done. I mean, I guess you don't need tons of it once you've made up your harpoon and you've made up your razor knives and stuff like that. He's not going down, is he? He's just grumbling. Is he actually going down? Come on, dude. You didn't give me any time. I feel like he might be going down. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, this is a bit treacherous, and it's nighttime, which means serpents can spawn. Oh, man. All right, please just don't give me a serpent. We're going to take some damage here. We may die. I didn't realize he was going down. Luckily, the ladder's on this side, so we don't have to swim around the boat. All right, we're in. We're good. Let's get going, and let's zoom out on this map. And we want to sail mostly with the wind with us and go from there. You can get more from fishing, but it's a rare drop. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Maybe that's why they changed it then, because of the fishing is now a way to get them, so like you don't need to also have them respawn. Still, 46 kiting, that's not too bad at all. That will enable us to do a few bits there, so that's pretty good. Serpent time. That was close, yeah. That was a little bit close, but hey, we're good. If a serpent was in that area at the time, we would definitely have died, but fortunately, we were all right. James says I have a good time until it's Mistlands. Yeah, Mistlands is tough when you're first going through it. Once you've completed it though, and you've got the ability to, you know, just conquer it kind of thing, like I think that's when it's a really awesome biome. But I get what you're saying. Until that point, it is a bit tricky. Right, we're kind of heading the wrong way. I need to head this way. Yeah, there we go. Against the wind, because, you know, you guys know. If you know, you know. If you played Valheim, you certainly know. Oh well. Well, at least we got what we set out for. That was pretty good. MN says, I wonder did they nerf the Mistlands? It's not that hard to clear Infested Mine solo. It was way harder on release. Possibly. I don't know that they did. It might just be that there's more information out there now and people know how to do it better or something. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, Mark, that's probably a better way of doing Leviathans, actually. Also, if you have better tools, you'll get a lot more from it, because we've just got this bronze pickaxe. If we had like a black metal pick, it would be better. But I didn't really want to wait that long, you know, to get any chitin, so it's one of them. Javis says, I think we got better at it. Yeah, could well have done. The Mistlands NPCs are cool as well. There's little dwerger villages and stuff that you can interact with. They're pretty cool. Luke Lizard, I recently hit over 2,000 hours of Valheim in total. So, yeah, I'm on about 2020 or something like that now, I think. Which is a lot, but then there are people out there that have like double that as well. So, some people have like triple. You know, obviously I played a lot of Valheim, but like a lot of my time as well has been spent editing videos and stuff. And then also, I've done other games over the years, rather than just having all my eggs in the Valheim basket. And it also helps with like burnout and stuff as a creator. Sometimes it's just nice to switch it up a bit and do something a little bit different. So, yeah, like it's a lot, but then some people are surprised that it's not higher for someone that's done all the videos that I've done and stuff, you know. But yeah, that's why basically. Fancy another coffee. Maybe after the stream I'll get one. I've got to go to the shops. Anyway, so I'm cooking for my family tonight. I tried, I got a pretty good lasagna recipe that I use, and my family likes my lasagna. But then yesterday I was like, I want to try a new one. So it's got like all these different types of meat in it, and it was like, it took me like, I was yesterday all up cooking for about 5 or 6 hours. Because time I went to the shops, bought the ingredients, and then cooked everything. Like, the meat was simmering for a couple of hours just on its own. And then I'm making chocolate soufflés for dessert, and I'm making bread today as well, some homemade bread to go with it. Cooking up a feast for my family on a Sunday. What could be better, right? I love cooking, love spending time with my family, and I'm watching the new Happy Gilmore film. So no spoilers. But was it a good movie? Has anyone seen it? Do you like it? I really enjoyed the first one, so I'm thinking the second one's going to be pretty good. I'm excited for that. What are you guys up to? What's your weekend look like? That's me. Homemade bread. Oh yes, with proper Italian flour, because I hate the crap they put in store-bought bread. So many additives and so much sugar and stuff. It's just really not good for you guys. Even bleach in some cases. You guys know that they bleach your bread? Like, come on, what are we doing here? And bread is super simple to make. You don't have to be a good cook to make bread. And it's really, really easy. And you don't need a bread maker either. You just need an oven. It is such an easy thing to do, and it's so good for you. You know how you feel like crap if you eat too much bread? You don't feel like that, or not to the same level at least, like with homemade bread. The store-bought stuff is just so bad for you. And it's way higher in gluten than it needs to be as well and stuff like that. It's just like, it's not good. Get a recipe for bread with Tipo 00 flour. It's proper Italian flour. It just needs a bit more yeast and a bit more water than conventional all-purpose flour, but it's so much better for you and so much lighter. It's awesome. Anyway, I'm on a bit of a mission at the moment to eat healthier and stuff. In the last 7 weeks, I've lost 11 kilos, which I think is around 25 pounds for you Americans. I'm eating healthy, I'm eating clean, I'm exercising, and I've never felt better. So as much as like it's really awesome to inspire people to get into Valheim or make YouTube videos or anything like that, and I love that, if I can inspire any of you to eat a little bit healthier or to move a little bit more, that'd be the best thing ever, because it makes such a big difference to your life. I'm honestly the happiest I've ever been from that. So anyway, that's my little pro health rant out of the way. Thank you, Herman. Thank you. You're running away for the weekend, Sarah. Where are you running away to? You're lazy in the kitchen, but your girlfriend loves... Hey, that's right. You got it sorted. My girlfriend likes cooking too, but I don't let her. I like it too much. I'm like, no, I want to do it. I'm a Nazi in the kitchen. No one gets near my kitchen. Do you mind creating shorts of food? Mark, what sort of... oh, sorry. I'm thinking Valheim food. You mean actual food? Well, I've already made the design and stuff. I'll post some pictures on... I'll put them on my Instagram, shall I? Are you on Insta, Mark? Will you see them on there? Yeah, Mark, that's awesome, man. That's how I started out. I was like, I'm going to walk for 30 minutes, 5 days a week. This was years ago. It's been a bit of a journey for me, but I've been making a lot of progress in more recently as well. But it takes time. But now I do an hour of walking, but then sometimes I'll run for a part of that hour. And I hit a PB last Friday, so like 10 days ago, 8 days ago, something like that, where I ran for 45 minutes at 9 kilometers an hour. So that was pretty good. I was really pleased with that. And yeah, it's nice to make progress in that area. There's nothing more important than your health, right? So this is good. What are you doing in the town over, Sarah? I hope you have fun. Yeah, that's what I need. Someone who cleans up. That's what I do. I do all the cooking and my girlfriend cleans up. But I've actually got pretty good at like cleaning up as I go, and then there's really not that much to do at the end of it all. It's a lot easier when you do it that way. Oh, thank you, Jeremiah. You're too kind. Fast food doesn't agree with me after eating better for a few years. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about like the potato diet. They're only allowed to eat like roast potatoes or like jacket potatoes where you just put them in the oven, you know, for like 2 weeks, and it resets your taste buds. And then all of the fast food and sugar and processed food you don't like the taste of. It's just because we've been used to it and weaned onto it over years as kids and stuff that you get used to it. But you don't actually like the taste of it, really. It's not like good for us, obviously. If you want to exercise, running at a constant... Yeah, running is pretty good. But even walking is good because almost anyone can do it, right? Obviously not everybody, but like most people in this chat listening right now could probably walk for like 20 minutes, right? If they had to. And if you can't, if 10 or 5 or 1 is all you can manage, that's fine. That's still better than nothing. And it burns a good amount of calories without making you hungry. I think walking's really good. But anything that you can do is really good, and it's just nice to do it and get into that healthier living. Well, Sarah, I hope you have fun. Hope you have a good time. Biking's great, Rasad, yeah. And that's what you said there as well, that you enjoy it. That's the biggest thing. You got to find what you enjoy. What I like about, like, I walk for an hour, and it's like I can get on with a few work things if I want. I can do research, I can watch things, learn new recipes, or learn some editing things for my YouTube and stuff like that. So, you know, it gives me time to do that. I'm a teacher. This is my last free weekend before school starts. Oh dear, Mark. Good luck with that. Where is my house? Down there. So we need to come around this way. Well, that was a pretty successful trip to Leviathan. I was only looking for one. We found two right next to each other, so I'll take that. Takes a little bit of time. But there we go. Thanks, Sylvan. If I did that, I'd probably need to start a new channel to do that. I don't think anyone on my channel... Well, it's not true that not anyone, but like not many people would be interested in that. And cooking's a really competitive space on YouTube. Like there's some amazing creators out there that probably know a lot more than I do. Like you've got proper chefs on there. I'm just a home cook, you know. But I just enjoy it. It's a passion of mine. And I love cooking for people. You know, like tonight, it's my girlfriend, my parents, my brother. I've cooked for all of them. We're all having the lasagna, the homemade bread, the chocolate souffles. Like, it's a really nice thing to just do for that, really. Yeah, it's just something I find fun. I don't know. If you can, borrow someone's dog and bring them along. Wait, what? To bring a dog to what? Were you talking to Restad when he's biking? Valheim cooking in real life. I actually thought of that a little while ago, Restad. Funny enough. Funny you should say that, yeah. But, yeah. Finding recipes for things would be tricky. It could be fun though. And try and make a cooking stand out of wood and cook some meat on it and stuff. It's not the worst idea. That's true, Sylvan. Yeah, there are. You know, maybe I would. I'm looking to buy a house next year, and if I can do that, maybe I can get a proper setup where I could actually do some cooking and upload that, maybe. These days I mostly, if I do anything, I just post pictures on my Insta. I'll try and remember to put pictures on the Insta for those that want to see what I've cooked up when I do my cooking tonight. Yeah, I don't know. All right, what was I doing? All right, kiting, that was it. So let's do this. This is true, Mark. This is very true. Oh, is it a workbench recipe? So the harpoon needs 30 chitin. Okay. And the abyssal razor needs 20. So we can make one and not the other. Oh boy, which one do we make, guys? The harpoon or the razor? It's got to be the harpoon, right? Because the razor has alternatives. It does /20 PS20 versus this one right here. /7 PS. It's so strong. It is so strong. Oh, we are literally 4 kiting off. If I hadn't jumped off that first Leviathan too early, we might have been alright. Oh, hello, David Conway. How are you? I don't know which one to make. I'm going to think about it. Oh, wait. Did we just have a ball birth? Yes, we did. Wait, hold on. There's 2. Haha, look at that. Our pig farm grows. No, there's 3. Man, we've been away longer than I thought. Okay, that's cool. One says harpoon, one says razor. Come on, guys. I think it has to be the harpoon because the razor, we have other alternatives for now. I'm going to put that in there. We're going to think about it. We don't rush into these things. I think it has to be the harpoon. Damn. All right, let's see. Let's get some other things smelting down while we're here. 19. Yeah, okay, so hopefully we've got more than that. We'll get some more made up as well. Making bacon? We are making bacon. Got some Kevin going on over here. Alright, and then 10 from there. Wait, is that? Do we have... We do have more. 10 and 10. Wait, actually, I think that it would be better to do this as well. Yeah, let's get that going on. Yeah, most people seem to be saying harpoon. I do think harpoon's probably the smarter way of doing it. 369 people, my goodness. What a crazy stream this has been. And we've been going for like 3 hours, but it's flown by. Michael Latham's back again. Wow, alright. He's come in with a strong offer here.
Michael Latham donated $20 through Super Chat. Make the harpoon.
Well, guys, we got a bidding war. Top bid right now is 20 Australian for the harpoon. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you guys. But yeah, Michael, I think it's probably the way to go. Also, thank you hugely for even more support. Very, very generous of you. Michael has been donating lots of money throughout this whole stream, like a mad lad. But then so is a lot of people. There's a lot of people to thank for today, and you're all awesome for being here and supporting me, so thank you. I'm just going to get my rest buff. No, I'm not. The fire's off. Aha. This is why we do that. Makes it real easy to restoke the fire. Oh, I say that's a mod I'd like to have in this world, is the Fuel Eternal. Oh my goodness. Constantly having to fuel fires and torches is the bane of my existence in Valheim. My goodness, it bugs me. Remember to eat. Yes, actually, that's a good point, because I want the stamina for what we're about to do. Thank you, Surface. Which is pretty farming. So with farming, in the early stages of the game, I like to really keep on top of it. And as soon as it's ready to harvest, we replant, and we go again. Just because it's hard to get started with it. Once you're later into the farming process, you can be a bit more lax on it. But yeah, that's generally what I like to do. And then build up a bit of a surplus of everything, because you very quickly run out of this stuff, I find. So yeah, those are my thoughts on it anyway. Fuel Eternal is a mod I can't live without. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's... Michael. All right, okay. What a... This Muppet.
Michael Latham donated 20 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Make the razor.
Sorry, there's always like this awkward silence when I get this donation, because I'm waiting for the TTS to read its thing. It takes a little second each time. Anyway, very funny, Michael. So we've got make the razor, and we've got make the harpoon. They're both at $20 each. So that means I can make whichever one I want now. I suppose that's a good thing. Thank you again, Michael, for another donation. Really spoiling me today, and confusing myself and yourself as well, I think. Even you don't know what you want me to make anymore. I'm going to plant my carrot farm and just have a think about it all. I will probably make the harpoon, because then we can get a serpent brought into land, so we can get hopefully a serpent trophy. Obviously that's not a guaranteed drop, but the serpent scales are really awesome for this shield, of course. And kind of ahead of where we should be on the game. Oh, that's so funny, Michael. All right. Michael's back again.
Michael Latham donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Vote up each comment to decide.
All right. So, yeah. He wants you to vote up his comments. We can do it that way. Whichever one wins is the one I will make. Please vote up the harpoon. Nah, it's all good. Look, we're going to do some more leviathan hunting anyway at some point, because I definitely want to make both, and having the razor is great, but being able to upgrade it and stuff as well would be awesome. So you guys vote for whichever one you like. And again, Michael, thank you kindly for everything today. And you're getting a vote going. I'll have to go and check in on it in like a few minutes or something. Give it time to get processed. Yeah, literally everyone's going to vote Razor now because I asked them to vote Harpoon. Maybe that's what I wanted. Maybe I want the Razor, and I knew that you guys would do that. Huh? Did you think of that? Krogan voted for both. All right, this is super unhelpful. Never trust chat to actually do things in a way that isn't going to be just funny rather than helpful. That's okay. One of them will win. Or maybe if everyone votes for both, then they'll draw, and then I get casting vote. Aha. Didn't think of that, did you? All right, so let's do that. And we'll be punching things. And then you can live in there. Now, this stuff is still processed. Oh, no, this is actually done. Okay, cool. All right, good. We can make up some more bronze things. Let's go do that a second. So we've got a lot of stuff right here. So we might as well go and do that. Just save the mats. I could do, yeah. I don't necessarily have to make anything up. But depends what we want to do next. Oh, actually, that's what I wanted to check. The meat cotil. Oh, yeah, of course it does. Right, okay, so let's do a rejig of this. Now Fabregas is weighing in. Here we go. Need some stone.
Fabregas 115 donated $10 through Super Chat. Knife, razor, better in the long run.
The way the AI read that. Thank you, Fabregas, for the 10 US. Much appreciated. That's a strong vote for the knife right there. 10 US. Excuse me. Hey, Surface, thank you so much for 100 bits as well. No, that's not what you're making. You're making that. Aha. Yeah, much appreciated, Surface. Thank you. And Surface says harpoon. Man, everybody's fighting. Everyone wants me to make something different. I don't know what to do now. Poison mead. We could start making up poison mead. And some healing mead. Let's do that. So we need you and you and you. I hate your friends. So we'll make one of you. And the minor healing dandelion. Didn't we have them here? Make up one of you as well. Aha. And now we can put these in here. Put everything back. Like that. Cool. Harpoon is in the lead. Okay, cool. Honestly, Hobbits, it might have to be. Maybe I just go out and do another Leviathan run in a moment. But first, let's get a load of bronze made up, I think. Hey, Flash redeemed a dad joke. It's been a little while since we've done that. Right, well, we can make it 5 of you. Where is my dad joke? 1 second. Sorry, just trying to do that without pulling my headphones. Oh, wow. And now Mark's donated 11 through Super Chat. I'll let it read it out, and I'll find a dad joke while we're doing that.
Mark Schipple donated $11 through Super Chat. The razor can't catch a sea serpent.
This is true. This is true. Mark makes a good point, guys. Thank you again, Mark, for more donations. Very kind of you. All right, a dad joke right here. Redeemed by Flash. Did I tell you I fell in love during a backflip? I was head over heels. Oh, yeah. This is, if you haven't seen it before, 1,000 dad jokes. Yeah, I bought this book just for the streams when people redeem these. Had to be done. Right, let's craft this up. Man, I'll be so happy when I can make up a Megan Yord as well. So, let's see. That can live in there. In here, so we've got 15 bronze. We might need more than that. I want to make the bronze buckler mostly, which is actually only 10. And then bronze sword would be kind of useful. That's 8. Or what else could we make up? Bronze mace would be kind of good. I don't think I need any bronze armor. The copper knife, actually, we should definitely make that just to upgrade. So that's 7 and 7. That's going up to 12 and 12. We are definitely making that up. Give me some copper. And grab that as well. And let's do it. So copper knife, we're making you. Let's put that over there. And can I upgrade the copper knife? We just need great off eyes? Wow, we have loads of them. All right, well, I'll do that in a second. And then we'll get the bronze out here and we'll make up the buckler because it's just awesome. And see if we can upgrade you. Probably needs too much bronze. Oh, wait, this isn't even level 2 yet. Right, that's the issue then. All right, anyway, we're getting some good stuff here. So let's put all that in there. And I'll actually transfer all this across. So we'll go in here. Like that. Cool. And then that goes in there. That, I don't know why that's there. Flash says I like to be different. It's alright, different's good. You got all those channel points. That's what they're there for. Redeem them however you like. Just appreciate you watching so much that you have those many channel points to use up. Steve, that's awesome. Hope you're enjoying getting back into it. It is a great game. Right, that goes there. Why good times? Thanks for the follow. It's nice to be upgrading all this stuff. We're pretty much getting ready for the elder fight, you know. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to it at least. I'm also running out of things to actually smelt down now. We've got a load of spare coal, which is good. Oh, no, I'm not. I've got all this stuff here. Right, let's get this smelting. We need a bit more coal than that, don't we? We need 40 coal, so let's do that. I say get the best item that gives us more watchable content. So that's probably the harpoon as well, to be fair. Because harpooning in a serpent is difficult and kind of fun and what have you. But yeah. So we might as well smelt all this stuff down. Let me jump on YouTube and see which one is winning in the votes as well. The harpoon or the razor knife thing for the votes that you guys have done. Okay. Yeah, let me jump onto YouTube. So, oh boy, it's hard to find. Where'd he go? Oh, there's my chat. All right. Wait, what? Did I miss? Oh, I can't. Did they go already? I don't think I can see them. Damn. All right, I'm not seeing them. I won't spend too much time on that. Obviously, it's pretty boring for you guys to. Are you gonna? Yeah, does anyone know which one was winning? Be honest now. So, Rosa Rio. Apologies if I'm saying that wrong, but the whenever I do a stream, it just automatically is on my channel afterwards as a video. So yeah, it'll be up there. Me the person says bye. Goodbye, me the person. Tell Rasha, hey, how you doing? It has been a little while. Hope you're good. Why Good Times, first time chat over on Twitch. Thanks for joining us. Says hi there. Just saw your video on YouTube now. Also love Valheim, play with my friends. Need to follow on Twitch. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's been a very awesome stream today. Lots of people here. And lots of fun. All right, we're going to make the harpoon. It's settled. It is settled. I appreciate everyone for voting and for having their opinions and things. I think though it was a close vote, but I think the harpoon was the one that kind of won. Michael, you absolute madman! Oh my goodness! Let's let the TTS do that one.
Michael Latham donated $50 Australian through Super Chat. Harpoon won 15-9.
Michael, what can I say, man? Thank you so much for so many donations today. You know, I am reading most of chat, right? I would probably see these messages anyway, but obviously, yeah. Thank you so much for donating so kindly. What a legend! Yeah, Michael has been donating all sorts today. It's very appreciated. It truly is. That level of support is pretty crazy. What am I doing? Abyssal harpoon. What am I missing then? Oh, fine wood I need. Ah, okay. Wait, do we even have enough? Hopefully. Michael is the MVP. Yeah, he's MVP-ing for sure. Yeah, we do have enough. All right, that's good. But you're all MVPs for just being here and watching. We're on over 350 people still, which is craziness. What am I doing? Let's just go in here. Abyssal razor. No. Oh my god, I nearly made that. Whoa. That would have been annoying. After all that. Wait. Maybe yeah, no. We're good. Right. Okay. Abyssal harpoon. It's been done. The die has been cast. There we go. 18-9. Harpoon to razor. Well, you can't please everybody. We had to do what we had to do, you know? Now we have it. Maybe we should go out and try and find a serpent. Although obviously it's kind of better to do it at night and it's just turned daytime, so that's not ideal. I don't think our farm needs to be done. Hey, thank you. Okay, so this is Rhino Venom. What a cool name. Just sub with Prime over Twitch. And also follow. Thank you so much for the sub and for the follow, Rhino. Much appreciated. All the donations getting to me? Wait, what do you mean? Getting to me how? Yeah, so thank you so much, Rhino Venom. And that's what I was gonna do. I was about to do something. All right, this is still fermenting, so we don't need that. Honestly, I kind of need some wood. I'm gonna go chop some trees for a bit. Apologies for it not being the most interesting thing we've done today, but these things also need to be done. Oh right, I did almost make the razor. Yeah, literally, I was like, there was a moment there where I nearly clicked the wrong thing. So I was just doing it for drama. Jeremiah says, I just hit 5k hours in Valheim. Wow. That is madness, but awesome. Congrats, man. You must have one heck of a world. It's an absolute crazily built up world. Oh, Michael says, I feel bad because I missed the charity stream. Oh, man, that's all good. I mean, the thing is, the reason, you know, that a lot of people are here today is because the Forever World video I did went crazily good. You know, so like 30,000 views in, I don't know, like a day and a half or something. So a lot of people, you know, wouldn't have known about the charity stream. But Nicodemus, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. But I have to say, like, the charity stream raised vastly more money than I thought it was going to. And myself and my girlfriend were hugely appreciative of the support. Yeah, that was a phenomenal stream for that level of support. Yeah, really, really crazy. So, but yeah, thank you for everything today. And to everyone that was at that charity stream. Perhaps we'll do another one in the future. Yeah, that was an awesome day. Just remembered I actually have 100 wood stored over there, but it'd be good not to touch that. And also we can get some fine wood at the same time. I have to keep going further and further away from my base because every time I go to get fine wood, you obviously mine the ones that are near your base, which is all good. But then the next time you have to go further afield, quite literally further across the field to find the further away trees. Enough cowbell, Mr. Hunter. You wore a hole in it. I have no idea what that means. Can someone explain that to me? Cold mortal? What on earth is this? Fair enough, Jeremiah. Well, if you want a server where it's going to be ongoing and people aren't going to leave, you just join mine, you know. There you go. There's the link. It's coming in chat. Shameless self-promotion. Need to start planting trees. That's actually a very good idea. Let's do that in a minute. Remind me if I forget when I get back to the base. Once our inventory's full, we'll go and plant some trees. It's annoying you don't get like at least one seed per tree because you can't really have a tree farm, can you? Or do planted trees definitely drop a seed? That would be a good thing. They should do that. I don't know if they do that though. Alright, that tree can stay there for now. See if we can knock this one down towards it. Yeah, that knife's definitely better. You can just tell when you're doing stuff with it. $5K hours is a lot of pickaxe cowbell. I'm so confused. Is it just me? It happens very often. You guys are all talking about references that I just don't get. They don't, but they should. Trees should have multiple seeds. I think trees should have at least one seed drop, and then with your farming skill over time, you have the chance at a second one or something, but at least one. Because, yeah, like tree farming would be really nice. That's a mod I would add if I was adding mods to a world. Maybe I should do a second world that's a modded Forever World. And then we can do both. I don't know. But for now, I'm just focusing on this one, but maybe that's something I'll do one day. I've got a Forever World and I've got a one day world. With all these mods on that. It will start one day. I don't know when. Let's see. Am I near any raspberries while I'm here? Kind of, if I go that way. Just as well get them while I'm out and about to be efficient. Looks like someone was here before, probably me, as this is a solo world. Get these couple of birch trees here. Oh boy, alright. Surface says I only have 1,400 hours in Valheim. But it's been a hot minute since I was in. 1,400 is still quite a lot. Yeah. It's a fair time. Oh, right, we're actually full now. I want to make a note then to just come back there potentially. Also, apparently there's raspberries right behind me. I'll zoom in on here so we can see. It should be just here. Wait, is this the ones? I think these are the ones we already picked up earlier. Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll have to look that up, Josiah, when I'm not streaming, but I will do that. Flashes, haven't played for a while, but if you leave stumps in place, don't the trees grow back eventually? No, unfortunately not. Stumps just add lag and look crap. So I need to take them down, and I should take them down and stuff. I will at some point. Martin, wow, that was a long time ago I made that video. Yeah, I mean, that was also mostly just a fun thing. I wasn't seriously like, oh, I'm so whatever crap at dating. I mean, I probably am, but that's fine. But yeah, no, I'm going good now. Thank you, Martin. All good now. Jordan, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I used to do the little post little things like that on Patreon and stuff. Done so many little things over the years like that, little projects and things. We've got 6 birch trees we could plant. Let's do that. I'll just do birch for now. I'm not too worried about the other stuff. Radiophiles, resin. We're keeping them. We need the cultivator, of course. Cold's at 1,040 hours. Yeah, still a lot. I mean, it depends when you bought the game as well. Sylvan has over 4,000. My goodness. Where should we put these trees? Maybe just down here somewhere. So I think we need to cultivate first. Not grass, cultivate. And then birch trees. Just looks quite funny. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how far apart you need to plant them, so I'm just kind of giving them all their own bit of space right now. Do you know, as weird as it sounds, with all those hours playing this game, I think this is the first time I've ever planted a tree in Valheim. Seriously, I don't think I've ever done it before. This is probably the first time. I've just never bothered. When night hits, yeah, we could. You guys want me to go hunt a serpent when night hits? I think we can do that. I think that's a cool idea. So let's gear up for that, I guess. Get anything we need for that fight. Which, to be fair, is not that much. Like, the arrows we got on us and stuff are good. We got the harpoon. We want to get the serpent really low, then harpoon it into land, and then we'll kill it with maybe the copper knife is actually a good way to go. If I want to make an upgrade, so something like this, 2 bronze and 25 copper, let's definitely do that. So we need 2 bronze. No, that's copper. Come on, Ben. There we go. And 2 of you. Okay, so that's the stuff we need, but it needs other stuff as well. We also need 5 wood and 25 fine wood. Actually, that's handy then. We just got all that fine wood. I knew I'd need it. Didn't know why. First time on May 1st, 250 hours. Wow, that's awesome. 6 is about there. Oh, see, that's what 2,000 hours gets you guys. You can split these stacks into the exact bit you need. That's what we aspire to in Valheim. Riddick, thanks, man. Hope they helped. Hope you enjoyed them. All right, so a little barrel can live over there. Little anvils. Quite happy over there. And let's go get some greater fires. All right, so I want to grab a load of them because we might better get our copper knife up to level 3 now. Yeah, in here, upgrade copper knife. Level 2, level 3, perfect. Let's go. And that's as most we can do for now, but that's still really good. So that's now gone from 12 up to 14. So, you know, it all helps, right? It all helps. Let's repair things as well. All right. Put those in there. This one down here. Cool. Right, whilst we're waiting for night to hit, I'm taking another nature break. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can play hide and seek in chat while I'm gone. Let's play I Spy with a shelf of goodies. Funny. Who can spot the most obscure thing on the shelf behind me? The weirdest, most random thing. Oh, I meant to not press escape. I was trying to like pass time for it to be nighttime while I was gone. Well, that was dumb. Never mind. Actually, I need to check I'm still on the right Spotify playlist here. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Oops. Let's go back to here because I got to be on the free playlist thing. Otherwise, I can get enable repeat. I guess that's it, right? Yeah. So it should repeat the playlist now. Oh. All right. My bad. Rhino Venom, first time chat. Already become a sub on Twitch. Says, I love this game. Until Mistlands was added. I hope updates have made it better. I had 800 plus hours not played for more than 12 months. My goodness. What is it about Mistlands that you dislike so much? Just the difficulty of the biome or what is that? I wonder if there's any extra comfort things we can make up. I'm not sure that there is. Oh, photography table could be cool. Like, just for a decoration, I mean. But, yeah, I don't think there is anything else we can do, is there? We come in here, we've got the table, the bed, the rugs and stuff. Just some extra comfort would have been nice. A ward doesn't provide comfort, does it, at all? I don't think. Alright. If there's anything I missed, you guys let me know. Mario and Luigi hat. Oh, that is up there. Yeah, okay. We did a Mario night. My girlfriend and I. Oh, the white mug. Yeah, the white cup. That's a Starbucks cup. I love Starbucks. I'm a Starbucks fanboy. These aren't ready. What time of day is it? I wonder if we just head out and see. I'm just trying to find things to do. Because time we get out into the ocean from here, finding a serpent, we can sail around this way a bit. All right, I'll chop down some trees and then we'll go and do that. There's some birch just here actually, which is cool. Oh, Mark, that sucks. I'd hate to lose a world with 600 hours. My goodness. Yeah, a lot of people dislike Mistlands. It's getting some hate. Now, because we're close to the base, I will get rid of these stumps. One thing I agree with is the thing about not seeing. I think that it's like more misty than it should be. I do agree with that. Or at least like there should be a way to get rid of it more, you know? Because it's like the wisp light doesn't really do enough to counteract that. Hey, let's go. Still waiting for the cemeteries? What cemeteries, Martin? What cemeteries are these that you're waiting on? Pair these spikes up a bit. So they might be useful later when those troll raids start. Riddick, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm thinking, like I mentioned before, about like I'm looking to buy a house next year and stuff. And if I can do that, my office studio, whatever, you know, where I work from, could be like a little ongoing DIY project where we can make it up and add some more stuff behind. Like I got the shelf at the moment with some personal items on and stuff, which is kind of cool. I reckon we could add to that over time. It'd be kind of nice. So hopefully that will happen once I get my own place. Because it's always harder, like at the moment I'm renting, so doing anything like that, A, feels pointless because you know you're going to move out at some point, and B, like sometimes hard to get permission and stuff. Riddick, I'd imagine Deep North will come out February 2nd, is it? Like that's in line with their 5-year anniversary. That's why I'm being so specific. It just makes sense that that's what they'll do. So I think then, yeah, February, I think it's Feb 2nd, there's 5-year anniversary. No worries, Surface. You've been here for hours with us. Thank you so much for being here such a long time and all the chats and everything else. Really appreciate it. All the bits, everything else. Yeah, thank you. Have a great rest of your day or whatever you're doing. Who needs stone first? Oh, we need the stone pet. That'd be good. I mean, no music and full focus. What's that about? What have I missed here? The whistle light doubled, I don't think would be enough for my comfort, really. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I haven't been in Mistlines in a little while with the whistle. I know it's not great, though. I remember it's something that used to bug me a bit as well. Could be a lot more than it is. Yeah. Oh, well. No, I'm not doing hardcore ducks. It's just normal survival Valheim on the sort of default settings. Because it's a forever world, I wanted to be able to keep coming back to it. And if it's hardcore, obviously once I die, the idea is that you're done with the world. Oh, all these lights have gone out. All right. We'll fill them up at some point. Yeah, that could be cool, Krogan. Have something different on the shelf every time. Something like that, yeah. That could be kind of cool. Oh, hang on now. See if we can turn this boat around. And while we're here, let's repair it if it needs it. Okay. Somehow it didn't take any damage doing that. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh, hey. Go forward now, please, boat. Good job I started early. Getting out towards the Serpent. Discord link. Yes, I need to do that, don't I? Hold on. I will get it for you in just a second. Is it worth putting the Valheim? Not sure what you mean by that. I'm going to get a Discord link for you right now, by the way. I'll put it in both chats, so if anyone wants this, wants to join the Discord, we'd love to have you. So there is the Discord link on Twitch, and there it is on the YouTubes. So there you go, guys. Discord link's there. All right, Serpent. Think Serpent. Any thoughts, guys? Let's go. Dravlet, that's a good point. It wouldn't be great from a content point of view, but so guys, we're on 338 now. The viewers are dropping a bit because of the time of day, which is kind of what I thought would happen, which is why I was surprised we even hit 200, let alone 300. We talked about doing a stream next week, and I said if we hit 400, I'll do a signed merch giveaway. I'll do that anyway. We didn't hit 400, but it doesn't matter. You guys have been crazy supportive today. It's the least I can do. I know some people were hopeful of that, so I will do that as part of next week's stream. And yeah, we'll figure out what the merch is going to be and stuff, but it'll be something. The only way I can do that is I'll have to, you have to give me whatever size you want for whatever the merch thing is, and then I'll get it shipped to me, I'll sign it, and I'll send it out. I don't know how many things I'll do. It'll be at least one, obviously. It might be more than that. I'll just have to see. I'll look into it over the next week. But yeah, we'll do that next week for anyone that wants to come back and revisit the stream on this world next week with us. So yeah, even though we didn't hit 400, doesn't really matter. Oh, the Valheim Plus mod, sorry. I mean, if you want to, yeah, go for it if you like it. Like, there's a lot of mods out there, and if you want to use them, you know, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Risad, no worries on that, mate. You've been very, very supportive of this channel. I say it's never an expectation, so no stresses there. Rebel Duster, thank you very much. If you like Medieval Dynasty, I'm going to be covering a new game called Noble Legacy very soon on my channel, and you will very much like Noble Legacy if you like Noble Dynasty. Riddick, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Very good of you. I think you might be my first sub today that wasn't a Prime sub as well. So you have that title. But thank you so much for the support. Hello, Moonshadow. Hello. And yeah, so Noble Legacy is worth checking out there, Rebel Duster, and I'll be doing lots of content on that soon. If you guys want to see gameplay of it and videos and stuff, that'll all be coming. So there you go. Shame it's not a founder badge. Yeah, right. It's kind of the Kaizen founder badge. This is the starter badge. You got that at least. Oh, you've got it already. Awesome. Are you enjoying it? Because yeah, there is a demo out now for oh my goodness, for Noble Legacy. So if anyone wants to play that, there's a free demo on their Twitch. On their Twitch? On Steam? Wow. What's happened to me? Alright, we got nighttime and a storm, so I'm pretty hopeful at this point that we can find a Serpent. Let's zoom out a bit so we can see where we're going. We don't want to be too close to land, and we want to head roughly in the right direction at least. Then we need to kind of kite him into land. Noble Legacy, that's the one. Yeah, you enjoying that, Rebel? Awesome, Surface. Thanks for joining. Right, now we're getting too close to that land. The storm's good, but it's putting our boat all over the place. Oh, I see, Rebel. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, fair enough. I did a stream on it recently, but there'll be much more content coming soon with the proper release version rather than the earlier version. So you can, yeah, if you want to check that out and see if you like it, then that's a good way to go, of course. I'm in the meadows. That's true. I didn't even think about, all right, we need to get into ocean. We need to get maybe down here or something. I don't know. Perhaps I should have gone the other way. I was just trying to get some new bits of the map explored, but yeah, this hasn't been great. Just like you say, we're in meadows. Yeah, Rasad, I don't think it will. I think it's just going to be more polished and some bugs removed and some better functionality of things. Like, yeah, I think it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, Flash, I saw that. I think I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the release date, because I'm talking with the devs at the moment. They're sponsoring me and stuff, so we're obviously talking. But I'm not going to say the exact date just in case. But yeah, because it might change again. So I don't know. But I'm hoping, I'm thinking I'll be making content on it very soon with their release version and stuff. So it should be fairly close, I would think. They may not even care if I'd said the date, but I just don't want to. I'm always careful with stuff like that just in case. Don't upset anybody or whatever. Hello, Bry Games. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, get me out of this meadows. Give me some ocean. Thanks, Moonshadow. They can be tricky, but they're kind of fun too. Also, gotta have a serpent death in my graveyard on this world where we're like tracking all that stuff, so we can say that we died to a serpent. That sounds kind of cool. A lot more cool than the boar death. Hey now, Rhino. There's nothing newbie going on here, apart from the fact I'm sailing in a meadows instead of an ocean. There's nothing else newbie. Yeah, Rebel, yeah. That's the cool thing about those type of games, right? You got the it almost feels like multiplayer even though it's not. Yeah, Flash. I know they put it back a little bit and stuff, but yeah, hopefully it'll be soon. Is what I can say, I guess. But I'm looking forward to it when it is. No, I'm in Australia. It's 10:30 a.m. for me. 3:30 a.m. in the US. Surely not. Isn't it like 10:30 p.m. in the US? Kind of 12 hours behind. Oh, ocean. Let's go. Right, ocean's good. Serpent would be even better. Oh, in the UK it would be 3:30. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, serpents are pretty scary, especially the first time, and if you don't know that they exist, and then you're like, what's that? Oh my goodness, look at my little boat. It's getting thrown all over the place. Now, one issue is I don't know where my nearest land is. So, Western Australia, indeed. Yeah, that's where I'm at. WA based. Nicholas and Brendan both asked at the same time. We've got a few fellow Aussies in here, I guess. Let's eat up our food here as well. Also, Riddick, what are you doing here at 3 a.m.? Should you not be sleeping right now? Alright, this is perfect serpent weather, right? So surely we do get one. Eastern's 10:30. Yeah, there you go. Adelaide. I've heard nothing but good things about Adelaide, but I've not been there yet myself. Apparently it's a really nice place to go. And it's on like a list of one of the top places to live in the world or something, isn't it? It's meant to be... Oh, there's a serpent. Right. The nearest land and the land that I can get to is going to be about this way, I think. So, want to keep him interested? Maybe on the 2 there? Now, apologies if I miss a bit of chat. But, yeah. Now, we do want to damage him. There we go. So we want to keep doing some damage while we draw him in. And then eventually harpoon him and drag him in. All right, you know what? I feel like I'm going too fast. There we go. Slow that down a bit. He needs to stay interested, you know? He needs to stay happy. All right, that was a bad time to get this little save glitch. There you go, buddy. Oh, come on, Kaizen. Land a shot. There it is. If I can get him down to about a third health, maybe. How's this boat doing? Not great. Yeah, not great. Let's go. Because our boat's running out of steam here. Right, we are heading in. We're going to just try and get to land now. I did see some trees a minute ago. Just there, there's some trees. All right. Let's get this ready. Oh. Hold on. Whoa. No, no. Okay, hold on. How's my boat doing? Oh, boy. Oh, this is a little risky. Oh, jeez. Come on. All right, there we go. We've got him. We've got him. The boat is almost dead, but we've got him. All right, so we bring him in. Bring him in as far as we can. All right, now we got him. Okay, now we need to get some stamina back. Oh, this is good. This is good. He's distracted. All right, he's in shallow enough water that if we kill him, we should be able to get all of his stuff. There he goes. Yeah, awesome. All right, now we get rid of this other pesky stuff here. Anything I can eat, I will. Let's get Ike there. All right. Let's see. Did we get it all? Come on now. Did his scales sink? All right, we can still get them. So we got the meat. There are scales down there. I don't think there's a trophy, but that's okay. Let me get some wood. Oh, all right, sorry, chat. I completely lost you there for a minute while I was doing all that. So if I missed anything, feel free to chuck it back in. But let's no, let's not punch the tree. Let's cut it. Would be way better. Oh, we got a lot of Aussies in here. All right, let's go. I guess it's partly the time of day I stream as well. It's early in... Well, actually, it's 10:30 WA now. It was early when I started, but the rest of Australia is a bit further ahead. So yeah, we can get to those drops, I'm pretty sure. I will find a way. Stupid Gradle. Yeah, we went through that much effort. We're going to find a way to get them. I'm not sure if that's going to give us the ability to get the shield or not. Can't remember how many we need in order to get that. I guess we'll find out. Fair enough, Bri Games. Are there any particular things you'd like them to change about the ocean in 1.0? So we get this as far as we can. Come on now. Yes, yes. There we go. And then we can build up this, right? So where were these drops? I think if we do it here. No, not like that. Get you on top of there. Right, here we go. There we go. We got 8 of them. I wonder if that's enough. Also, I wonder if that's all of them or not. Kind of do with sleeping. I'll get back up here and I'll see if there was any more. I think that might be it. If I zoom in, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, maybe over there? No, it wasn't. It was just a rock. Okay, cool. So we got them all. Cool. Hello, shut them down. A forever world is a world that you play on forever. You never delete it. You keep coming back to it. Rather than, you know, we all do it, right? We keep starting new worlds every time we want to play a game again after the years have gone by or months or weeks or whatever. Well, the idea is that with this one, we don't do that. We play it now and then we keep coming back to it and revisiting it and expanding it over time. That's the idea. Do I stay here or sail back? Michael Latham's in again. He doesn't like Australian dollars. He's trying to give them all to me.
Michael Latham donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. I am sad they had to drop the ocean biome update. The ocean is one of the best biomes in the game. It's so pretty. Also, I was hoping for Serpent death.
Well, that's very rude to hope for Serpent death, but I'll let you off because you've been so generous today. Yeah, so the ocean biome, though, I mean, when Valheim Deep North comes out, I think it's coming out as part of like 1.0, right? So as part of that, I think there might be work done on all biomes, and maybe that includes the ocean. I don't know, but I don't know if I like what that's going to be. Is it an overhaul? Is it just tweaks? I'm not sure. Also, I don't think 1.0 necessarily is going to be the end of them developing the game, right? There might still be other things. Hey Cass, welcome, first time chat on Twitch. Thanks for being with us. Yeah, they might still do updates in the future, and the ocean might be one of them. Because there is a lot more they... Oh my god, the windshields are actually... Of course it has. There is a lot more they could do with the ocean if they wanted to, for sure. And I think all of us would be somewhat happy if they did, so... We shall see. But thanks for another donation, Michael. And yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. I think that... I think there's quite an expectation around the Deep North, and they've had a long time to work on it, so hopefully it's going to be a big one. I did fix my boat, guys. I repaired it before I set off, don't you worry. It would be a very me thing to do to forget that, but this time I didn't. Good night, Rhino. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the support. You definitely need to... I need the beer shop before the Formula 1. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Enjoy your Formula 1 and your beers. I randomly found your YouTube, says Hey Cass. Found a YouTube video and started my Valheim for... Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. What are you up to on your Forever World, Cass? Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming along today as well. It's nice to know so many people are interested in this concept and supportive of it. Today's stream, I still can't believe it. We've got 345 right now. We maxed out at around 370. My best stream before today, I was saying to people earlier, was like 300. And that was when Valheim was at its peak. So to get 345 today is wild. Absolutely wild. Or 370 at one point. Even wilder. Cosmos, this is just my personal Forever World, but I do have a few servers I run. You can join my Discord, and there's a free modded server, or there's the Vanilla Plus Geisenheim server, which is through my Patreon, as like an extra reward for those that want to support the channel and stuff. So yeah, we've got a couple servers going on if you're interested. And feel free to use my Discord as a place to meet other people that like Valheim and start your own servers as well if that's something you guys want to do. You can go LFG in the Discord. Thanks very much there. Is it Luke or Luck Lizard? Either way, Lizard. I'm not dying to a serpent. That's way too newbie for someone like me. Come on now. More fishing, better boats, some functionality. Spear or net fishing, that'd be cool. Transport or reward. Yeah, more ships would definitely be cool. And ships you could customize a bit would be cool as well. Yeah, I agree with most of that, Bri. I think, yeah, pretty much all of that, yeah. Some form of diving might be nice. Some sort of underwater breathing ability. And then something to actually go underwater for, like buried treasure chests, some sort of special mob with drops, all that sort of stuff. So much that could be done with this game. I guess we'll have to see where the developers go. Who knows? Maybe it'll get bought out, and then they'll just spend a ton of money developing the game, some AAA studio, and then we'll be good. GG, Brendan. Having your own Valheim servers, your own group is awesome. Just playing Valheim in a group in general is an awesome thing, I think. So, yeah, it's very enjoyable. Michael Latham, thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Much appreciated. Even more support from the big ML, who's been incredibly generous today. Thank you again, Michael. Welcome to you, and thank you to all the people that are supporting and channel members and all that sort of stuff. All the support it really is helpful. You know, it's really useful to have that. It helps with doing this full time, of course. So it's very appreciated. Yeah, I'm not sure about giant crab attacks. Really sad. It kind of, I guess it'd be a good challenge, but yeah. Wow, Brendan, that's awesome. It's nice to be new to the game and then you get to experience everything for the first time. How is the game for you so far? 4 weeks in is so cool. You get to do everything for the first time, you know? Hope you're having fun. It's a great game. It is a great game. All right, let's see. I want to check something here. Yeah, okay. I didn't think we had anything there, but I wanted to make sure. Hey, now. Need to hit the brakes here. Hit the brakes and get out. Oh, boy. All right, that boat stopped. We're good. Dr. Dixon, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So I just want to see, like, we got the 8 Serpent scales. Is that enough to make the Serpent shield? I love the Serpent shield. It is so powerful. Oh, thanks for the first time chat, Dixon, as well. So I'm guessing, is it a forge thing? No, it is over here. Oh, the Bone Tower shield as well. That's a pretty good shield too. Where's my Serpent shield at? Surely I just unlocked the recipe. Wait, do I need the trophy to unlock the recipe maybe? Or unless I just missed it somewhere. All right, hold on. So it ain't there. Damn, maybe we didn't even unlock the recipe yet. That might be a thing. I'm not seeing it here. Unless I'm missing something. Let me have a quick Google. Valheim Serpent Shield. Okay, is there a recipe for you here? Crafting requires fire. Oh, it needs iron. Damn. All right, I didn't know we needed iron. It's later game than I thought. All right, well, I guess we're getting ready for it when it comes. We'll put that in there. I need to clean up my inventory, but I can do that off cam because it's not super interesting. Bright Games, never say never. I'm not sure about that. Couldn't say either way. But guys, I'm going to end the stream here today. So just a reminder, I'm going to be back next weekend. I will promote that on my YouTube and Discord and stuff like that. Wasn't sort of planning to, but then something we said we'd do because you guys were so supportive today. I thought it was the least I could do is come back and revisit this world roughly this time next week. Thank you so much to everyone who's been supportive today. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, it's really, really appreciated. Thank you for that. Oh, and because we hit so many viewers today, I said I'd do a signed merch giveaway next week as well. For those that want to take in that and whatever, we'll do some sort of giveaway there. Have a lovely rest of your weekend, whatever it is you guys are up to. Yeah, I'll see you next week at the latest. Hopefully be a video or something in the meantime, but, you know, we'll see. Anyway, thanks again, guys.